niggas try to jump me up in that motherfucker. I had a bad. I started fake gun to school. And that was in high school. You know what I'm saying? My mother we moved so much because we was on welfare. We was poor as hell. So, what did you do when so if you went to school for your freshman year, then that was it. So what was you doing if you didn't go to school? Working bullshit jobs. At 14? No. 15? No. So junior high, yeah, about 14, 15. It's called Union Station. I'm at a pizza place. I got fired from there. You was stealing? No, I started stealing though that job. I started working at Hardee's, me and my buddy Joni, and he was on the cash register. I got him the job. He got on the cash register, and we was tearing them up. So I worked at McDonald's. Oh, me too. Yeah. What was your first job? Your first job was McDonald's. McDonald's? Yeah, me too. My first job was McDonald's. Was you good? No. What was you doing? What was your job? I remember at my I was late to my orientation. You remember orientation? When you gotta go up there and they show you everything. And I'll never forget, it was a white man. He was starting off on the wrong platform already. I said, can I work midnight shift? He kept saying, why you want to work graveyard? Because I didn't want my friends to know I worked at McDonald's. Yeah. So I said, most of them sleep at midnight. If they come here from a party, I'll be back there in the back. Man, it's Mike back there. I'm back here. And then I got older. When I got about 18, 19, I started trying to sell dope. Oh yeah. Was you successful? You know. No. I ended up with 3 felonies, so that ain't successful.
So you had to go to court. For what?
That ain't successful.
For push.
But I always tell people my mug shots, because that was when you see the mug shots, that was me getting arrested for selling cocaine. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, they got them all. Do it. You know, I'll never forget one of my buddies, man. I was working at 7-Eleven, and I was putting the groceries in the bag, and they came in there. They had bubble gum in their mouth. They had chains on. And they came in. They were sandwich bags. You know, they was buying their bags. I said, "Damn, what these niggas buying all these bags? You know, they bought some baggies and shit. They was eating potato. They had rings and shit." I said, "Damn, these niggas." They said, "Nigga, come on, get with us." I said, "Man, I gotta sell me some coffee." So I didn't jump right into it. I was working and trying to sell dope. So I didn't cut my beeper on until I got off work. I cut my beeper on and start calling the addicts and saying, "I'm off work. I'm ready if y'all want to do something." They're like, "Nigga, we've been doing drugs all day. We ain't got no money, nigga. If you don't start selling in the morning, nigga, you ain't gonna make no money. You can't work all day and get off work and call us talking about I'm ready." We just spent the money.
Wait, we ain't gonna wait for you to get off work.
Where y'all at? I'm just letting you know I'm on.
Here's the worst stuff.
Look, like a drug dealer. Okay, I've been waiting for you to get off all day. I'm on my way. Shit. And I started selling cocaine. Wasn't that bad at it. I wasn't that bad at it. I made money. I had little, you know, the money that I made wasn't worth the chances I took. Yeah. I thought it was. I had enough money to ride around in a little car with some rims on it, wear some starter jackets, and it wasn't. Man, I had an OG dude that used to give me $1,500, but he pull up in the car and I had the dope. I jump out the car, run, take the dope in the house. I get $1,500 for that.
Dang. You was getting it like that, though. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know, I sold little, but you know, it wasn't, you know, the whole time that I sold drugs, I didn't feel good about it. You know?
Yeah.
Because my mother raised us better than that. Even though we was poor,
Yeah.
we was Jehovah's Witnesses, we still had a, you know, and that's what the streets taught me. Because when I was in the streets running around, because comedy saved my life. Like if I wasn't funny, because niggas told I didn't got caught, but niggas was like, nigga, you better be glad I like you. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious. I had an angel on me. Because I didn't got through some situations where motherfuckers was like, man. But what it taught me was, I was like, when you out there in the underworld, you're trying to do shit, you really get to see who your mother and everybody is.
Right.
Through other motherfuckers. Because you be like, oh, this nigga's vicious. Ain't that cold-hearted. You know what I mean? And the vicious motherfucker can see you ain't cold-hearted.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this nigga ain't no the real deal. Because he's squirming. This nigga don't like the shit we doing. Like, you know what I mean? So that's what I learned about that, man. I learned who my mother was and what she taught me once and I've seen the real wolves.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It separated me from that.
Yeah.
And it told me, guess what, Mike? You out here pity paddling, but these kids born like that.
Yeah.
My daddy both in prison, drug addicts. You didn't come from that.
Yeah.
So when it really get down nitty gritty, shit.
Yeah, no, that's real.
And I remember one time I went in the Cabrini Greens with George Wilbon. Me and that nigga running around late at night. No, George is supposed to be talking. Come on, man. You remember him and his wife? You remember George wife? Man, this nigga had me in a Cabrini Greens. 3 in the morning. Ain't no lights on in this motherfucker. It ain't nothing but a big ass project with the fences.
No place like home. Watch the Yankees and Giants March 28th on Fox. When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder.
Let me know.
Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears. Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra. We're going to total value of over $8,000 this year, a 1500 model.
There you walking now.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo. At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it. We lead with a pioneering spirit in classrooms that are incubators for bold ideas.
Purpose, a chance to lead and serve in meaningful ways.
This is purpose-driven. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Yeah, dog. It was vicious over there, Jack. The Cabrini Green. But I'm so high, it didn't level. I'm
Dude, they used to have these 20 sacks that was in like these like weed and 20 sacks of weed was in like these almost like long pillow bags. Right? Dog, you get one of them, dog, you good for about at least 3 days.
in the greens.
Oh, in the greeny greens, dog, that same spot, dog.
Now, see, we had.
I thought, man, I don't like it
We got our own game.
like
The prison system
Remember, text me first.
I got it.
Okay.
Because in the crack trade, a lot of guys from Chicago got caught cases in my hometown. So they niggas got life. Niggas got a lot of years in my hometown. So you know when you
The old one.
prison, you influence everybody.
I need to upgrade.
Niggas is influenced by it, so they pick it up. Like my whole neighborhood,
That's a daughter, so I need to upgrade.
That's beside they tell got some
It's not so new shit, right?
Yeah, right down.
They be like, I would never get one.
Yeah, when you get locked up, they call you neutron. I mean, you have to walk in the middle. They folks, vice versa, either the front of the line, the beginning of the line, and all the neutrons in the middle. And they gonna do everything they want to the neutron. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta pick a side.
I mean, they said they'll never get an answer.
Right.
First,
telling them, I'd be like, if you can show me
first kid.
how I can make more money,
I got a
switch
daughter
over to another phone, and I'll hold it
Yeah,
out.
you do.
Just show me.
Android FaceTime too, so.
Just show me how I can make more money because I went and got an iPhone and I hold it out.
Nice.
You can't show me that thing.
Yeah, and
Don't be.
You just
like I said, man, I'm with that. You
Style
know,
points, nigga. And you gonna be paying more for the bill.
I was a kid, I was wild, and
Nah, not really.
I got a
Depends,
whole
not really.
iPhone.
Pay
you know,
49 a
sometimes I
month.
feel bad.
Not really, cause my son got I got him I took that bitch and I broke it down, dog.
Because my
I got
daughter
that shit fresh from T-Mobile.
enjoy
That's
me.
like how BB and them niggas, man.
You know, when you're young,
He's
Ultra
Mobile, my shit fast self.
They don't understand that parents are young.
Fuck out of here.
You just a kid when you think they're grown and they know everything. No,
Yeah, it's just too much for what? All the big charges
Yeah,
are killing me.
as young adults, they still confused the fuck
Phone
up.
bill
They
look
don't
like a
know
whole
that. They just-
half rent bill.
Yeah, so
It's too much.
you
Can't
know,
do it.
all my
ain't got no
kids
shame like
got a
that, bro.
different mic.
None.
They
None.
got a
Bro.
different
Niggas be
version.
thinking they that's gangster to pay a $200 phone bill. That's goofy as hell.
That's so deep
You
as
wasting
hell.
bread.
Oldest child
You wasting.
seen the worst of who I was. She had to deal with the worst of who I was as a kid.
About 6 or something like
You
that.
know what I mean? Because at that moment in my life, I was fucked up.
That's crazy.
You talked about, oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. You talked about, you getting
I put that blue to work this morning, baby.
like,
I love that blue. I left this shit red though.
since
So
I was 14.
we don't want no smoke rippers in both of us.
Man, I had a friend, I ain't gonna say his name.
It looked at night.
That's not
Right
right.
now, it
But I had a
don't.
friend I grew up with.
Yeah, it was just this morning. We
Man,
thought
he
clouds,
was-
right?
he
Right,
was-
right. So that shit was a fire.
Of what his mother was in that penitentiary.
You gonna be New Year's guy?
He was, he was one of, you know, when you were a kid, you're fascinated with that kid. Yeah, that's bad. I was bad.
You get, whenever you get a chance,
That was my
Okay,
bad right
okay,
there.
okay. Yeah.
You know,
You guys
yeah.
is it?
no,
You know, I picked up them habits. I was smoking cigarettes when I was 14, 15. I was doing that shit out of fear. Because I was afraid. Yeah. And I knew if a little boy seen me with a cigarette, he'd be like, that's a bad little boy. You know what I mean? I'd be over there with a cigarette at 14. Because that's in your mind, you like, that nigga got a cigarette, he got a knife. He'll stab you, he's bad, he's stupid cars. I wasn't doing none of that shit.
oh yeah.
So I picked up them bad habits out of me, trying to protect myself. You know what I mean? Like, nigga,
Oh, for real?
ain't no way in hell y'all about to toot this cocaine right here and I ain't either. Shit. I'm finna toot this shit too. I remember I used to toot that shit and get on my bicycle and ride around the neighborhood and test all my jokes. I didn't know I was gonna get comedian.
That's crazy.
When I was young, I swear, Dion, I had jokes that worked. And I knew that I used all the time. Yeah. On girls, everything. And I say that shit and it worked. I didn't know I was gonna be a comedian.
Yeah, you was just doing what you did to make people laugh. I was doing what I did to make people laugh. And most of my jokes, I think I became funny through my insecurities. Like, that was the only way I could keep a motherfucker's mind off of whatever the fuck they was looking at. Any of my flaws.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I can have raggedy shoes on and still talk. Make everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's that bad.
Yeah. Look me up, man.
You ain't gonna look at these shoes after I get through saying what I'm gonna say. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. And that's what I did. I used my jokes to survive. Right. And I still am.
Yeah, oh, for real.
You is too.
Me too. I was just about to say, we all like,
Come on, Dion, you been through it.
man, you know that, dog. Man, my story crazy too, dog.
We both mourn our parents.
Yeah.
And that alone is no joke. Because we had to continue and keep going.
Yeah.
And everybody don't make it through that.
They don't.
People lose their mind. I mean, I had a friend, man, he lost his parents and he lost his mind. He never was the same.
Man.
And it was moments where I thought, like, that shit can really happen.
Yeah.
You can really lose your mind.
Yeah.
It was moments that I was like, I can't believe my motherfucking mama ain't here. It would fuck with me like, man, I can't believe my mama was here. But as time went on, and I would look in the mirror, I'm like, she never left.
How about that?
I look just like her.
How about that?
I wake up in the morning and do shit, watch the news or drink a cup of coffee. All the shit she did, I would be doing it. And it was like, damn, this is how I'm still keeping my mother alive, through myself.
Absolutely.
And I know she didn't want me to stop.
Yeah.
So I need to let her keep going. So I just kept, you know what I'm saying?
If you don't mind me asking, how did she?
It's COVID. COVID. 2020. And my dad died 30 days after.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Does he play
Yo,
football?
that's crazy, dog.
Is he interested?
That's how, man, that whole year that my mom died, people always.
Was hers 2022?
2021.
22. See, they were all just back to back.
Yo, what
It
he
was so
done?
crazy because everybody just, like, they talk about my mom, what
I thought
happened at the
12
beginning of that year, like in May, when my
How old
baby
is-
aunts, named Ellen, she died.
Your mom's sister.
Yeah, she died. Wow. And
If you
it's
take
like
this
a
line, we
sister.
write down
Yeah, but it's one of my
on,
favorite, one of your
Six
sweet
Day
shoots
Lane
that
across
you
the giant.
knew, man. Oh,
What's
shout
his
out.
age?
And then my mom was like, man, it's gonna be all right.
Since you all the way up to
Stay
14.
together, they together.
They got a
everything,
summer thing
whatever,
going on?
whatever.
Huh?
They have like a summer program going on?
You said summer program?
Then,
Summer.
No, so we're practicing now, getting ready for the fall season.
and
Oh, okay.
January, my
Yeah,
other
some
uncle
teams
died.
are playing spring ball.
My friend who was
I just
considered me
do
on the
I
money.
just do football in the
She
fall,
passed
but
away. All
right
that.
now, like my 12 year on
True
Wednesdays
test for
and
you,
Saturdays.
Dion.
I was like,
I seen you going.
I got 12-year-olds that want to
I
play.
can see you.
Send them my
I
way.
remember talking to you on Instagram.
Yeah, but that's just for my team. But we got all the ages though. You bring it like any kids that want to come out and play, like you bring them out.
Them people, you couldn't pay them to come back.
Yeah.
you know what, my auntie,
That's some
Hey,
real shit.
question.
man, listen, my auntie, this would
how
help
long
me.
y'all use
That ain't a goodbye. That's a I'll see you later.
See you later. My auntie hit me with this though. She was like,
Okay.
she said, yeah, she's gone. She not
Oh no,
here
we
right
good.
now.
You know what I'm saying? I just
If you
I
can
got-
bring
got
her
the
back.
viewers.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm good.
And I was like, she was like, would you bring her back down here? If God gave you power to bring her back here, would you bring her back here to war, disease, people?
They were suffering anyway, bro.
It was like I don't know why that made me feel better in a sense. It made me go, I don't think I would bring
Yeah,
her.
you gotta get your head together for Nolan tonight.
And
You was blessed to have her along.
How long did it take you to be
man,
there?
it was only me and her. I had no brothers and sisters. And I had
Yep, I seen picture of my mother sweet.
man, it was just it was crazy, man. It was crazy.
But that's where we get our power at, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and like I said, Dion,
in order for us
You do
to,
your own shit, what we gonna do? Okay.
to praise them in glory is just for us to win and keep being successful.
Yeah.
And keep making people laugh. That's all that's our gift. That's what that's our job. And when our job is done, somebody else.
Yeah. That's why I try to immortalize her by making one of my specials at Charlene's boy. And
That was dope.
I felt like people will always go to their Charlene's boy.
You ever change his mind? I know the level you coach too.
Well, she did a good job, boy. You're a star.
Man,
You a good ass actor. You're a great guy.
thank you.
You funny as a motherfucker, and you're a real man.
And they all likewise.
You know what I'm saying? So
Likewise.
our mamas did a great job.
Man, likewise, man. You know I love you, and you are the same and the inspiration to even. You're an inspiration, motherfuckers that's out here in these streets still. You know what I mean? And the way you talk to them, and the way they look at your life, and every motherfucking substance abuse to just being out here crazy.
Yeah, look at him fully. Yeah.
Not only that though, dog, you still be in the streets as far as like you'll go to a hood in any city you perform at and go
Don't have a problem. Yeah.
pick it
With no security.
no security.
By myself.
Dog, it's a beautiful
Get in the cab and go to a motherfucker's neighborhood. Get out and talk to him like I've been talking to him every day.
And that's why everybody love you, man. When the streets speak for you, dog, it's a beautiful thing, man. And still be out here.
Oh yeah.
The hottest Hollywood movie and party out the game, man. And to have that balance, that a lot of cats ain't got.
No, they ain't
You know what I
gonna
mean? So I commend you on.
I appreciate it.
When did you know you was like, man, I'm about to do this. I'm about to do stand up. Like when because you running around doing all this crazy stuff, whatever. What was the moment you was like?
Well, I had a friend. His name was Otis Brown, and I met him in prison. I met him in a work release center.
How long was you in prison?
I did 2 years in the county jail, and then I did 9 months in prison. They sent me there just to get a number. You know, back in the 90s, they would do that. They would send you to a diagnostic center and send you to like pre-release for 6 months just to get a number. And I met this guy named Otis Brown in there. He had did like 26 years, and he was so positive and motivating to me, man. And he was just telling me about, you know, he was telling me about all his dreams and all this shit. And he tell me every day, well, you find with me, you need to be on one of the Def Comedy Jams. Because I used to watch comedy on Def Comedy Jam. And sometimes they would have people on there, and I'm like, that's why I know I'm funny, because that motherfucker wasn't funny on there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They had people on Def Comedy Jam, and I was like, it was terrible. How the fuck did he get on there? I can't even remember them type of motherfuckers, but oh man, they had motherfuckers on there like, it's a terrible. A fucking comic view? Man, I seen a nigga that I know wasn't supposed to be on there. I said, how the fuck they keep it on? At one point, they was putting anybody on that motherfucker.
You know why? Because they wasn't paying nobody at the time, and everybody started trying to.
Oh, they weren't paying nobody, yeah.
And wasn't nobody else get, so then they had to go get these other.
They had to go get these others.
Because I remember James Hanna and all them protests. And I was, if remember James Hanna, little James Hanna. If you had motherfucker.
Rest in peace, James Hanna, man.
Rest in peace, James Hanna. So please, those James, I said, James, I'm staying on this motherfucker. You did like that my own TV show. Yeah, I didn't know what to. It's Jamie.
Did you do Def Comedy?
Yeah, I did.
What season did you do?
I did it when Joe Torre, the year Joe Torre took it from Mark. That was my first year there.
Wow.
Yeah, I did that.
You never did that too? Yeah, I did it. You did it later. I did it twice, yeah. And I hosted it 1 year. But it was after Martin left.
Yeah.
We didn't get If you talk to like the old Def Jam niggas, they like, oh nigga, you filmed when it was over with. You filmed when it was over with. When Martin Lawrence, he on, it was over with. Because it was so hot.
It was hot as fish grease. It was hot. Dude, I remember when Kenny Howard was on that motherfucker, dog, and Kenny destroyed it. I remember going to the club with Kenny, dog.
Yeah.
No. Kenny, this is before I even met Kenny. I remember seeing him on there and he killed it.
Yeah.
I was at a club one night. Kenny walked in there with a Def Jam jacket.
You thought that nigga was Eddie Murphy, didn't you?
Yeah, but to me, he floated on that motherfucker. He was floating in that most Spike Lee shit. He was such a dog. I was like, that's that nigga. Hey.
We always had this incredible chemistry.
Before we got married, we said the worst thing we've ever done.
She's obviously not the person who thought she was.
Hey, y'all walk in here looking like I was 44.
Hefty extra large sandwich bag? And with an expandable bottom? Hefty.
Yeah, oh yeah, do your thing. Next time I wear some of this other stuff. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you don't want to see that.
Hey, it's me. You know, the voice in your head that's always reminding you to do things. Listen, we're not waiting to do our taxes this year. Here, go to OLT.com. It's simple, fast, and accurate. Federal filing is free, and state filing is only $9.95. It's comprehensive and covers simple and complex returns with satisfaction guaranteed. This way, we have more time to, well, procrastinate on other things. Don't wait. File your return at OLT.com.
See you next time.
Yes, ma'am. You said like
Hey, that's what Def Jam was back there. I swear, I was like, Dion, that's what Def Jam was back there. Wasn't he crazy?
It was crazy.
I was looking at him like, yo, that's
I ain't seen it.
We hung out there, and man.
Little song.
My big brother.
Ain't like yesterday.
But he was so
Yesterday.
it was funny back then because it was provocative, it was young, it was fresh, and and it was like we grew up
All right,
in a
brother.
time where it was just really one comic all the time. It was funny. Yeah. And it was like, damn, all these hood motherfuckers on here doing 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Killing and get it.
Yeah,
I mean, that shit launched everybody's career.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Tucker went on to do big movies. Yeah, Birdman and Jamie Foxx. Man,
All right, thank you. Enjoy your weekend.
It was like everybody was killing Dave Chappelle. Everybody was on everybody. What was your?
Huh?
You got off stage the first time.
You said your
As soon
legs.
as I got off stage, I went to my buddies and got that
He was
$500.
standing on the thing. He was too tall.
And that's crazy. Both my buddies that took me to that thing, they both got murdered, man. Really? Yeah, both my buddies, Gary Bates, rest in peace, Gary Bates, rest in peace, Audrey Brown. They were both violently murdered, man. And
I've been doing. This is my second live I've been doing.
And
So
after that
I
happened,
was
I'm
told, I was like, yo,
man.
you should just record
You know,
yourself
man,
in the shop all day.
I ain't lying, man. It was like
And it'll help, you know, the problem.
And I always say we 1%. You know, we 1%. Yeah, we 1% of the people who made it in show business, coming from where we came from. Yeah, that's right. We didn't come up in the white circus. We didn't take classes.
Day 2 live.
Day
2 live.
It was natural talent, instinct, you know, blessings, prayer. Yeah, like that was the formula. Right, Dion. All of that, that was an ingredient, man. That's exactly what it was, man. Did you ever question yourself any time in your career? No, man. I was, you know, the good thing about, the one thing I always had, I always hustled this business like the streets in my mind, on every level of it. And when I was young, and I seen dudes who had money, and I seen dudes who didn't have money, but the dudes who didn't have money
still had their swag and their confidence.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
And I learned that. I was like, man,
Yeah.
if a month I seen dudes who didn't have it that was like, I'm gonna still stay in there,
Man.
just in case I get a chance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, absolutely.
And when I seen that as a kid, I was like, I'ma always tap into them dudes that when they was down on their luck, they still love themselves.
Still in the pocket.
Yeah, they was still laughing and everything.
Yeah, everything.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was fly to me.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
And we still tap in. I still tap into that.
Absolutely.
It was cool for me to see a motherfucker that had more than me.
Yeah.
And I had talent.
Yeah. Facts.
Cause I'm like, it don't matter.
Yeah.
I could be poor with this motherfucker if I got it.
There it is.
Right.
And still be in the same spot as that motherfucker 100,000 or 1,000,000. You know what I mean?
Cause I wasn't gonna trade me with no motherfucking body.
Man, listen.
I don't give a fuck how poor and down I was out.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna trade me for nobody.
Man.
So I was gonna have fun.
That's dope.
Being number 10 or number 12 or whoever the fuck I said. And you know what I mean? Because I don't believe in no number 1.
There it is.
Because shit, I done been number 5 and number 1. I feel that motherfucking way right now.
How about that?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all said I was number 5, but my work say I'm number 1. I don't know what the fuck, how y'all rate this shit.
Yes,
but who I am as a person, I'm number 1 to me.
Man, absolutely. You gotta think like that. And you are like on some real shit, like you are. And people will put these lists and shit together and all this, that, man, that shit no matter. Man, your work and wait. Let's add this. Listen now. If while y'all putting together all these lists, also put together where motherfucker came from and how he get to where he at. Y'all never put that in the criteria.
No, they don't. They never.
What's up, man? What's good with you? Nice to today. Okay.
What's this going? It's a wrap.
Who's going first?
I'm gonna go first.
I'm gonna wait on.
How you going first?
It's been a good time. By the way, this is what this show's about. Good laugh.
Because I personally choose to work for a mission-driven organization.
What's good?
Throughout my career,
We're
I've
doing your
always
usual.
worked for organizations that give back to their community as much as we give into it. I think as a leader, it's really important to inspire and grow our next generation of nurses and the next generation of leaders in healthcare. We instill this in several ways in our service lines. We create first meaningful relationships. We get to know each other inside of work and outside of work. We get to know what your passion is and what drives you. My biggest goal, my biggest achievement at work is when we can connect people's passion with their purpose, and that's really what drives us forward.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You gotta put it through its paces.
Who gave bro the pass? Who they talking about? That's what's up. Shout out to Marie. Love our videos.
With 0 employed and no
Flugler cool. How do you?
Back a year ago, but it only possible right now in 2026. And let me show you exactly what I would do if I was to start all over again, and I'm here today. Okay?
Okay, so let me show
So
you
first
guys.
off, let's talk about this, okay? So
See
first
this?
off,
About to get started on this. About to get started on this.
Oh, okay.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead. You can say what you want to say, man.
I don't get a shade glass or something like that.
We
Why you doing it?
Oh.
And $50,000 a month.
Yeah, I'm feeling this right here. I said, oh, Lord. Didn't it? Yeah.
Let me make it right, man.
Yeah, don't worry, you know.
Make it right today.
$25,000 per deal.
We're gonna make it
Right,
right today.
$25,000 per deal. Or you can do, or if
You
you're gonna
ready,
do,
LaShawn?
what is it?
No.
5 deals, so it
Don't
could
want
be
nothing to
5
eat?
wholesale deals
Go get
at $10,000 per deal. And that also lands you at 50K per month, $500,000 a year. Now, a lot of times when
Chinese.
you're
What
trying
you
to grow
want?
and scale your business up, let me start live on Instagram here. A lot of times when, I mean, back in the days, I remember when I was trying to grow from,
You said 4 wings
you know,
and
when I
shrimp
was trying to go
fries?
from 100K to $500,000 a year, then we just start to hire, you know, a bunch of VAs, right? For those of you who don't know what VA stands for, virtual assistant, right? Which means as we increase or as we try to grow and scale, our overhead also grow and scale, and it also requires us to put a lot more time in our business because we got to do the hiring, we got to do the training, and we got to do the babysitting, right? But I'm going to share with you how you can actually grow and scale.
I learned all my real estate stuff from him. A lot of the
I
stuff I
want to let you
learned
know the
from him.
strategy that majority of
I got a video with him too.
are
He
doing
scrolled through
right
his
now
channel.
that I feel like,
Like that was
not
about
working,
4 or 5
and
years
this is the
ago.
reason why it caused a burnout, and you're always working in your business, so you don't really own a business. You own a J-O-B.
I own a J-O-B.
You own a high-paying J-O-B. Because what happened is you're going to start hiring a bunch of VAs. So what those VAs are going to do for you is that they're going to cold call. Once again, this is the old way of doing it. This is me back in 2008. Because this is the exact thing that I was doing, and it was working at the time. But 2026, my friends, if this is not the strategy, all right, that you want to go, okay? I'm going to show you how you can actually make more money, decrease your overhead, and have. I know it sounds too good to be true, but let me explain it with you, and then it's going to blow you away, okay? So this is perfect for those of you who's trying to grow and scale and trying to reduce overhead and not work in your business every single day. So a lot of times what we do, we hire VA and then we just have them cold call. And you got to train these VA up. And I can tell you right now, I've been in the real estate game for 15 years. My wife have trained over hundreds of VAs, so she knows how they work and how they operate. Number one is that no matter how much you train them, right?
All right, let me order this Chinese.
For them to understand.
Shrimp fried rice?
English, okay? But a lot of times when the seller asks them a question and it took them off the script,
You good?
they're lost.
You want
Like,
some food?
they're
Chinese?
lost souls. They don't even know how to pick it back up again. So majority of the time is,
Something different.
you know, VAs is just not in today's world.
Oh, I'm just
When you needed
trying to
it,
order
yes.
something quick.
Right? Because it was cheaper than putting out your time.
I don't
But let me
even. I just try to order something quick.
It's exhausting. So what you're doing is
Trying
that
to
you're
figure out
just
something
chasing.
different. I want the same
You're
old
focused
thing.
on chasing after sellers. You got
If
to
I
be on
have
the
shit,
phone, call
if I had the
thousands
freedom
of
right now,
numbers
I'd be home cooking
just to
something.
get someone on the phone, and that person might not even be qualified. Okay?
Yes, can I place
So
an
that's why
order
it causes a
for
lot of
delivery?
burnout. And I see a lot of you are cold calling Zillow, you know, MLS, you know, for sale by owner. I'm telling you, dude,
Bel Air
this
Road.
is not the way to go, dude. You're just wasting time. You're trying to make, you know, an extra $2,500 or $5,000. These are crumbs.
347-634-8459.
You want to go inbound, my friend. Plus,
You
cold
get an
calling
order of
is
chicken wings
illegal.
and shrimp fried rice.
Whether you're doing it or AI are doing it, it's illegal. Okay? Cold calling, dude, is just not the way to go.
And then
Stop
let me get an
chasing
order of
and start
small order of
attracting.
chicken broccoli with
Which
white
means
rice.
if you want to scale and grow without
And just another order of chicken wings cut up.
hire a
No,
person named VA
nothing else
to
with
do
it.
And what you need to do is you need to focus on inbound leads. And inbound lead, my
that's
friend,
it.
is the best way to go. And I will explain to you why that is, okay? So, what we do is we focus on inbound leads, okay? And I used to do a lot of direct mail, okay? But direct mail can get very expensive.
No.
Okay? Direct mail can get very expensive. Because every letter costs you $1. $1 for every letter.
Thank you.
Okay? And then 50 cents or so, roughly. Okay? A postcard. So if you want to send a letter, it's going to cost you over $1, like $1.20 now. This is probably going to be like 59 cents per postcard. So it can really rack up, and it can get very expensive. Now, what if I tell you that there's a better way to do it in 2026, and that is through Facebook ads? If you haven't got your Facebook ad set up, I highly recommend that you do so and do it ASAP. And why do you want to do it ASAP? Here's the reason. Because everything has its season. If you've been in the game long enough, you understand what I'm about to explain. So there was a time that
I'm a
RBS,
What happened?
which in this voicemail,
So this lady
used to
came
be
in here, she
really
was in the
hot,
window.
right? It was the new
And I looked
thing
at her and
that
she
everyone
was
got
like, I'm trying to see you trying to
It was
charge,
so
like, you know, looking for prices for blocks.
right?
And the raisins, but I was just walking on going to that Caribbean store.
And then all this way,
I said, cousin.
that
She's like, yeah, I
nobody
am a
talks about
cousin.
RBM anymore.
I said, you're my
Okay?
cousin.
The next was
Wait,
text
what?
blast,
She was my cousin.
right? Text blast.
How you didn't know that was your cousin?
I knew she was my cousin because I know how she, I haven't seen her in years.
Oh.
She didn't know who I was.
Mm.
I told her, I said her sister's name. Like, remember my cousin that come in here all the time, the girl who come in here and sit with me sometimes?
Right.
That's her aunt.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That's my third
I
cousin.
remember Lon and I,
Mm.
we got in
She's like, I'm
early
coming
because
back.
my mentor.
That's what's
She's
up.
like, Mom, we're using this.
She's like,
So
oh,
my
you
biggest
know, that's
investors are
you know,
using this.
it's my
Nobody
uncle and my
can
mother.
get on it right away. And we went on it, dude, it was, bro, it was, shoot, I was closing deals left and right. I mean, there were months where, we made over $200,000. My biggest month was almost 300 G's.
In my great uncle.
And dude, yellow letters, dude, absolutely please, whoever
Wow.
calls you, that letter.
It's on your father's side?
Get their motivation.
Oh, it's your mother's side.
Okay? But everything has a season. Now, you know, direct mail, everybody's doing it. So I believe in 2026, my friend.
Like, how you know
Right
that?
now,
I seen the nose, the cheekbones, all that. I
If
was
you
like,
do
that's
it
my
right,
cousin.
the cost per lead is going to be a lot.
When she said her name, that took the cake. I was like,
Than any
she's
other
like, I
marketing
said, cousin,
strategy.
shut up.
Any other marketing strategy. Now, obviously, if you don't do it right, then it's like a black hole. It's just going to eat up all the profit. And it's going to spit you out junk, which means it's going to give you leads where, dude, like in the ghetto. All right? It's going to give you leads in the war zone. And you know what war zone stands for, right? F. F stands for get the out of there, bro. All right? So make sure you get your reset. You got to set it up correctly. If you do it
I
right,
was back in my
it's
country
massive
catching
gold mine
frogs to eating frogs.
I don't know about
Y'all here in America, y'all be lazy.
it's the marketing strategy you're gonna go with. Okay? And everything, like I said, has
He said, I was back, he's from Vietnam, he's like, I was back in my country, we was catching frogs.
right now, they're set up their Facebook and they're spending between $5.
We just eating frogs for lunch and dinner.
Generating, my friend, 1 to 5 leads per day. And what am I supposed to do? She got so many leads, I put in her pipeline, that she has to shut it down. She's like, well, I can't handle this because she's a one-woman show. 12 down, 10 o'clock. All the leads she did, she can't handle it. And she's going to take her off by, like, I feel like it's just this way tonight. But she has to shut it down. Now, we helped her set her Facebook app up for 2 weeks.
at the CUTT Lounge, 6401 Bel Air Road.
That's where the money's at. Okay. So I want you to imagine this. Okay? This is how you need to set up. So that way you work smarter, not harder. Okay? And this is how you can go from where you are, 500,000 a year with current website. Okay, so imagine this. Imagine you get your business app set up. Okay? You're not chasing. Right? You're not chasing. You just wake up there. Run your feet again. Leads comes in, dude. Leads gonna start blowing up. Okay? And if you want to close, I would say if you want to close 2 deals a month, okay? You're going to need, I would say you're gonna need about 20 up to 40 qualified leads to hit your pipeline. 20 to 40 qualified leads to hit your pipeline, and if you're a good negotiator. You should be able to close 2 to 3 deals, man. From 20 to 40 qualified leads that's going to hit your Facebook ads. Okay? Now the question is, once the lead comes in, who's going to be the one who qualify the lead fast? Like I said, I'm going to show you how to do it with no employee. Check this out. So before that, what you would do is you would hire a VA. VA costs you about what? $1,300 a month. Okay? Just the VA alone. 9 to 5. Now check this out. Lead comes in. What if I tell you that there is an AI that you can plug straight into your, there's an AI, I call that my AI Alex. What if you got an AI that filter and qualify the lead for you as soon as it hits your pipeline? So Alex Emoji said that if you want to triple your income, you need to get back to your lead within 5 minutes or less. Most people take 20 minutes lead to get to the lead. Sometimes they even go the next day or a few hours later. Every single time that lead sits in your pipeline, the colder it's going to get. And if you're spending a lot of money on generating these leads, dude, you want to get to it fast and get that money. So, what if I tell you all you need to do is plug AI Alex in, she filter qualify your leads instantly, whether the seller calls in or whether the seller texts in. Doesn't matter if they text in, they email in, or they called in. Now the crazy part is that we can also, we connect our AI Alex straight to our messenger. Dude, this is wild. We connect it straight to our messenger, our business page. Dude, when a seller just jumps in, bam, she's there. I'm not even talking about 5 seconds, my friend. She does not need 5 seconds to respond back to the lead. Instant response. So imagine that. Imagine you put your money.
Spring into Easter deals like $8.99 a pound snow crab legs, and don't miss out on side savings like $1.99 a pound asparagus and 10 for 10 canned veggies. Shop these deals and more in-store and online at giantfood.com. New Renergy Collagen Lift Extend Cream. Tighten skin plus 57% in 4 hours.
Welcome.
My marathon is for every parent who has lost a child, and every child who still has the chance at a future.
What would you like the power to do?
Pests are terrible guests. So before they move in, we move in. Local experts, custom treatments. That's early pest control. Somebody's gonna answer the door. Take that rag, cover your nose and your mouth, no matter what you see, don't overthink it. Hey, mate. They came down in a
time machine for right some wrongs here.
Have you ever heard of this?
Animal cells look delicious. I won't be eating. It's not an ideal situation.
Also, too, if there's any barbers out there, you're new to trying to be a barber, you can always check me out every day and see the people I'm cutting, to learn techniques and to sharpen up your skills and get you ready. So if you're a new barber out there, it's great to watch us every day. We go live after 3:30 every day. Sometimes we go live in the morning too, but most of the time, every day after 3:30, Tuesday to Saturday, all right?
You know, whatever it is, right? And you, or maybe you just want the time freedom, right? To spend time with your family, with your kids, or, you know, do the thing that you want to do. You don't want to be involved in the business every single hour. So, filter and qualify the lead is going to take you the longest. So what if you got AI Alex who instantly qualify them? Ask for their motivation, why they're selling, reason for selling, what do they owe, what do they want, what's the condition of the property, how fast they want to sell. Her job is to qualify the seller and then book appointment. That's her job. So what happens if you get leads comes in and you got an AI that automatically filter, qualify. So she's going to filter, she's going to qualify, and then book appointment. Bro, you don't need a VA. You don't need a VA. This is not possible a year ago. But now, 2026, this is and will be the future going on. Like some of the biggest real estate investors that I know right now in this space, they do not have human booking appointment anymore. They do not have human qualifying the seller anymore. They reduce their overhead and increase their bottom line. One AI can reduce. So think about that. You know, and what happens if the lead comes in after 5, 2 o'clock in the morning, on the week, on a Sunday, or President Day, Labor Day, Christmas, Thanksgiving? Alex Brown, her job is 24/7, 365, no break, no time off, clockwork, book appointment. So could you imagine you focus on running your ads, lead comes in, you got AI Alex, filter, qualify the lead for you, and bro, you just look at it, you should call. Look at how much time this just actually buys. Imagine right now how much time you spend on texting back and forth with the seller or talking and qualifying the seller. So I don't know about you, man, but I remember, dude, that took me almost my whole entire day. And then, you know, like one of my students, her name is Alyssa. She's like, oh, you know, when I'm at work, I get a ping, right, which is lead coming in. She's like, oh my gosh, I gotta find time, I gotta go back, I gotta respond to it because you said that I gotta be fast at it, and that is the truth. And she said, Colin, it was so exhausting. But now, well, and obviously she's at VA, they're expensive. But what if I tell you this? It's not, you don't even, it's like 50% what you pay for a VA. But we're not done yet, right? Because how can you grow and scale with no employee? So you get leads coming in, you got AI Alex who filter qualify the leads for you, and you need about 20 to 40 leads coming into your pipeline every single month, okay? And you should be able to close at least 2 deals a month, my friend. At least 2 deals per month. I want to make sure that TikTok is on here. All right, we're good. Okay, TikTok, you're there. Okay, you're live. Okay, so now that AI, okay, have booked your appointment. The next question is, who's going to be the one who analyzed all the deals, right? So Alex gathered all the information. Who's going to be the one who analyzed the deal? Is it you? Is it a VA? But what if I tell you, once again, we're talking about 0 employee.
Yeah, I'm trying to write it out.
To $500,000 a year. 0 employee.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Next, I got my AI scout. Oh man, bro.
Okay.
And listen, by the end of 2026, my whole entire wholesale operations, we're doing 7-figure a year, entire business will be run and operated with AI. And I'm about to share with you, and it's gonna blow you away. A lot of you a lot of you gonna think that this is impossible. Now, whether you think it's possible or impossible, either way, man, you're right, my friend. Those who think they can or can't, it's going to be up to you, man. But only those who think it's possible is the one that's sending rockets to the moon. You already know, man. Robinson, let's go. Got my spot booked. Dude, I am so excited. So excited, Robinson. You're about to be blown away, man. So AI Scout is the one, we call him the deal analyzer. So what he does is he takes, so all of this, my friend, is being run from our CRM that we have built. No employee, check this out. So AI Scout will take the information that AI Alex have gathered from the seller, you know, address, bedroom, bathroom, square footage, condition. Dude, you plug it into AI Scout, and analyze the deal. We'll tell you what the ARV is, what the rehab would be, the cost.
Just messed it up, man.
I know it's wild.
Just messed it up,
And
bro.
then also
Oh
lets you know what is the
man.
max allowable offer.
Now I gotta go
that
back
you can offer
over
to the
it,
seller
do it
if you
again.
pay $25,000 on it.
No.
Now you've got the offer amount. Right
I
now
got
we
my
got the
condition in
offer
the car. I'm
amount.
gonna put the additional
Who's
right
gonna
here.
call?
Okay. Oh, and get the curls back.
And
Yeah,
they
curls
got
back,
it.
So I
right.
took the curls
Right,
out.
who's gonna call them back?
Curl up right
Now
back.
check this out.
Took all your
Now
curls
obviously
out,
all
man.
the leads that's gonna be qualified by Alex, not all of them is gonna be hot. Right? Which means not all of them is gonna be like extremely motivated seller. What if you got some cold? What if you got warm and then hot? What if I tell you that based on the information that AI Scout has run, you'll be able to identify very quickly which one is hot, which one is warm, which one is cold. What if you just focus on the hot lead? You only focus on calling the hot one. And I'm telling you right now, there's not many. Maybe you might get one or two hot leads, maybe. One or two a day, maybe. How much does it take you to get on a call and talk to a seller? 10 minutes? So let's just say you spend 1 hour. Max, let's just say 2 hours. Just to be conservative, 2 hours. Well, now, the cold and the warm, what if you be like, well, who? Because if you're gonna call the cold and the warm, which means these are sellers who's just unmotivated. Unmotivated means the property's worth $300,000, seller wants $295. What if I tell you that you can have an AI call back to the seller on your behalf and do the negotiating? You don't believe me, right? Check this out. I will bring my AI on, bro. It is free. So what if I tell you that there's an AI called AI Ryan, which you can take the max offer allowable, you plug it into Ryan, just plug. This is a plug and play. Click, 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 boom. Okay? And then you set the date, you set the time of when, right? Because Alex have already set the appointment with the seller. So you put in the date, you put in the time, and then Ryan just automatically goes to work. So on that date, on that time, you automatically call the seller, outbound. Call the seller, because the seller has already opted in, right? So we do not cold call with our AI. The seller has already opted in, so we're good to go. We're not breaking any law. So Ryan will make the outbound call, go through the script, do the negotiating, and lock that property under contract. So her now becomes a numbers game. Because imagine if Alex sets you 5 to 6 appointments a day. But let's say they were cold and warm. Now you're gonna spend all day talking to an unmotivated seller, and you're gonna get exhausted, right? And it's just a waste of time. But then every offer you don't make is a no, and every shot we don't take, right, is a miss. I don't know why I went like this, but it should be this. So which means, but we want somebody to call back to the seller, right? Keep the communication going, make an offer, and then put it on a follow-up. So Ryan will be the one who's going to do that for you. Now, what's cool about Ryan is that she's you give her the time, the date, and the price. Bam, she do her job. And then let's just say that she makes an offer, and then the seller did not accept. She will send you an email. Bro, this is wild, I know. Like she'll get an email and then Brian will be like, hey, made an offer, right? Like she'll give you the report. Made an offer, seller reject, here's their final price. We're up. So Brian called the cold and the warm lead, and now it becomes a numbers game. Which means if she calls enough and talks to enough and make enough offer, there will be one seller who will accept her offer. And that's why she got us 2 contracts. I would have never called those 2. I feel like it's just waste my time, right? So she called, got us 2 contracts. So imagine that. Now it just becomes a numbers game. Now, what if the seller doesn't accept? Then it goes into the follow-up. Now, I need you to understand this. The crazy thing about the follow-up is that there's nothing that you have to do or you have to remember. I don't know about you, man, but when we have our VAs, we're like, dude, did you guys remember to follow up with that seller?
Mr. Ivy.
Where all the conversation that the AI, whether it's through text, through email, or through call, if it's through a phone call, it'll be recorded. Through a text message, it'll all be there in your CRM. You just go in there and you'll be able to look straight from your phone.
Okay.
Bro.
You tell me.
So what happened is if the seller doesn't accept, it goes into a follow-up, and she'll follow up with that seller for the entire
You come and wait, man. You welcome to come and wait and chill, you know.
Well, that's the thing that I will share with you on launch date.
All right.
Because right now, dude, I don't know the back end. Lon's gonna be there because she's the one who's building the team, so they know. But I can tell you right now, Lon said that once they enter our web, they ain't go nowhere. Because the way that Lon set up the follow-up sequence, she said they ain't go nowhere. So the follow-up not just through text, through email, and they also make an outbound call to follow up with the seller as well. Which means there's nothing you have to remember. The system is going to do itself. And you need to understand, my friend, that 60 to 70% of your deals come from follow-up. But a lot of times, a lot of you is that you're having deals fall through the crack because you don't remember to follow up, or your VA don't remember to follow up. He doesn't remember to follow up. You know, they're sick, they're off, whatever it is, and that lead get left untouched, untalked to, unqualified. But with AI, they just don't miss and they keep that communication going. Okay. And that is exactly, my friend, how I'm going to go and scale up to $500,000 a year with no employees. Because literally, Alex Ryan literally already do 75% of the
workload. He could do 500,000 with no employees.
Already did 75% of the workload for you already. Now let me share with you the next 2 AI that we're building right now. For those of you who's going to be one of the investors that's going to join me into obviously getting your own AI dream team. Check this out. But before I continue, a lot of you will want to say, well, Cobb, where do I get this AI? There's a couple options that you can.
Every day, Tuesday to Saturday.
So let me break it down for you. Okay?
At the CUTT Lounge, 6401 Bel Air Road.
AI in your business, I'm telling you right now, you're working harder and not really smarter. And once you have them in your business, I'm telling you right now, you cannot live without them.
It's the dog park.
Protect your pet with Progressive Pet Insurance.
You ever take a salty, buttery flavored Ritz cracker and just, no? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
This stuff actually works.
You want to cut down just a little bit.
LinkedIn can't stop what's growing in the office fridge.
So you want to cut it down too?
What ice water?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think you're making it bad. But we can help you grow in your career. LinkedIn is the network that works for you. This is my girl Anna. Jolly, and she has a problem. I can explain. She's beginning to be engaged to this guy. This is going to be right, but then she met this guy. I know. Now, all she has to do is meet the family, drink lots of wine, Girl, stay focused and make a clean getaway.
Congratulations.
This was fun.
Okay.
Good night.
Tested rated PG-13 only in theaters April 10th.
You got your work cut out for you for the next 12 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you really do.
Plans to continue its operation in southern Lebanon and to fundamentally change the security reality from Tehran to Beirut. So we're certainly seeing a bit of a shift here as well.
Maybe I should go to the news. Did you watch the rest of the Beauty? You
It's
watched?
gonna be another one.
It's gonna be another season.
Yes, it's gonna be another season. So I think her sister will be pregnant.
Who?
Jimmy's sister.
No, from the. They didn't even. Come on.
I think she's gonna be pregnant. I think she's gonna be pregnant. But I'm glad he didn't kill her. That's how I know it's gonna be another season.
Most real estate investors look at beachfront
Because the
property.
mother was like, "Oh, he was having seizures," so he thought he probably just fell from having a seizure or something.
In Hawaii, we are at a property that Tracy Coa and her partner Jason bought with 4% interest, no bank.
So it's gonna be a season 3. Probably ain't gonna come out to 2027. A few months? Nah. You think so?
Within the next 3 months.
I like that show. I'm not a Tyler Perry fan like that, but that show right there. It's crazy,
yes,
right?
it's just too much. Yes, I'm like, yo.
It's just one thing after another.
Yes.
I'm like, are they even living in peace? Are they happy? Like,
No, you see how she did that house?
Last name Samson because he's strong.
Burn.
Guys, this property is incredible.
oh my. Well, the coffee, right? It was the coffee. Then she burnt down the crib. I said, yo.
And they walked up together.
But see, this is the thing though. I'm like, what? It seemed like they was always going through stuff, and like what made her just want to snap then? Like, you know? That's what I was
He was in
like.
her face with it. Like he got
Yeah, he started bring somebody to the house. That's just really this. But he also felt though too that he just wanted because he didn't money.
This thing is out, and I go, there's no way this ain't cash flow.
But you
But
heard
he was
her, her
crazy.
story?
But he was crazy.
He was good, like you said.
Huh?
Like you said,
How is that?
Yeah, he was just.
How did you guys structure this deal?
He just crazy. He just.
We got it for 10%.
You want me to pick it out? Or you start cutting?
Yeah,
You can pick it out. Pick it out.
You know she wouldn't club, girl. That's the best person to club.
Yeah, but that's I don't know why, but
She won't run it the right way.
it ain't no right way to run a sleazy business. It's not. That's the sleazy business, man. It ain't no. It's sleazy.
There's a lot of opportunity for
I was like, I don't know why she wanted to do that, but that's a cheap price to buy a whole coat for $75,000.
Exactly.
The property could fall into
If
decay.
she bought the
if not
property,
taken
she
care of
that's a
properly.
big deal.
So it
Yeah.
was like, I want you to do at least 100,000 or so of rehab to the place, and we talked about it. They wanted back and forth.
Yeah. Okay, so he
Yeah,
said,
bro, you take
I want to make
half
sure you
of
guys
this
skin
off.
in the game. So as you're cash
I
flowing
just
this
got a
property
little
over the
bit.
next 3
Well,
years,
bro.
I want to see you guys invest $100,000 in the property.
Not.
So
Yeah,
after some
me.
negotiation, we came down and we said, let's do like 80,000 over 2 years. We can do 2 phases.
Uh-oh, he even
Okay.
got
So our
curls.
first
He
phase
didn't went and got the damn.
Which is a lot of interior cosmetics.
Shoot.
And now we're coming up on
He didn't went and got the Albie Show curls, huh?
And how are you going to
Bring it down, son. Bring it down.
He didn't went and got the curls.
And so we put about 40,000-50,000 up front. We said, you know, our next round, let's just get super creative and figure out how can we come out of pocket $0. And we knew that there was a roof that needed to be done. So what did we do?
So we're looking at solar because electricity is really expensive here on the island. You know, we knew that our tenants were struggling.
That's why I see everybody has solar here.
That's right.
I'm like, what is this like the greatest solar sales team on the world, on the planet? Like, who's knocking these doors?
Well, I mean, we live on an island and we have so much sunlight, so it makes perfect sense that you would have solar. The cool thing is that we can get a new roof and we can at least
the roof and make payments on the solar. So we get the new roof, we get the solar, we can roll in those payments into the rent. It's gonna cost the tenants a little bit less than they're already paying right now for the utility.
Okay, great. So you're gonna get solar put on the property. The solar payment is gonna be less money than what the savings on the power is gonna be.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's cool. So you can get a solar company, basically finance it on payments.
Including
What?
Yes, it includes the roof.
So that's all part of the roof improvements. So it's about $20,000 for the roof. We're rolling all of that into the lease. We're coming zero out of pocket for the second phase.
Guys, are you kidding me? That's freaking amazing. You know what's cool is that we can stand here in the sand barefoot across the street from a property that you guys are cash flowing on. There's nothing between us and the property you own. That is magical.
Absolutely.
I mean, somebody from Arizona and Montana, like, this is so far-fetched to me. And I also think, Tracy, I told you a little bit earlier, and I don't know if Jason was there or not, but I think that this is the furthest west seller finance deal on the planet. I'm claiming it. Prove us wrong in the comments down below. This is the furthest west seller finance deal on the planet. So this deal comes along, it lands in your lap from somebody inside the Hawaii community, and they say, hey, I've got a deal. It wasn't originally for you guys to buy. It was originally somebody was asking for your advice, or how did this come into your lap?
Yeah, so we have a good relationship with the wholesaler, Grant Walker, and he locked up this deal, and still not finalized on the terms. He actually wanted to take down the deal himself and was looking for some partners. So he was talking to Tracy and I separately on how to potentially partner on the deal.
Super smart. So he's collaborating with the community. He's looking for people to either bring money or resources. And he had some ideas on his mind, which ended up not working out at all. In fact, some of the most creative structure I've ever heard on a deal has been done on this deal. You guys got to stick around to the end to see how this deal was structured. So he decided to talk to you guys both independently. And you guys then both were giving him advice that sounded so similar. He introduced you guys to each other, right? Okay, so how did that conversation happen? What was the conversation you guys had?
We just ran out of the we really got along super well. We knew that we had very similar work ethic and values. What did we spend an hour plus on the phone?
Yeah, we just had a similar view on how to do real estate here in Hawaii. We both have the same viewpoint of being visitors here and understanding that we have to do everything with aloha. And if you're gonna invest in Hawaii, you can't just take. You gotta reciprocate, right? And so we have the same viewpoint that if we're gonna do a property here in this area, in that area, that we want to make it affordable for a family, that we might want to instinctively as an entrepreneur. And so we had that same viewpoint and did it right away.
That's interesting. I just learned something. I definitely do not have that viewpoint because I'm not from here. I don't visit here. And I just think invest in Hawaii, own stuff, which I actually do. Own Hawaii. I have a sub-2 deal on the Big Island. It's a 1.9% sub-2 deal. I've never been there. And it's right by Houston. But I've never thought about giving back to the literally, how do I capitalize as much as I possibly can on this property? How will you utilize it all when you guys are investing in Hawaii? Like, what's your thought process?
It's really just
Before I tried to go to sleep on that, but
instinctively what you
I don't really like it that much.
And I actually like to rephrase it, not really giving back, it's reciprocating. You know, it's not a charity. We're not saying thank
If
you.
you ever want to
It's
come,
actually
you can
reciprocating
break
back
through all that
to us.
go with
Allowing us to
braids,
be here.
twist, whatever you like.
So the number one thing that you would do is make sure that this is affordable for this specific
I would
area.
prefer
Instead of
it. I
saying,
would prefer
let's
it.
scrape the property, build a big old thing, and try and
I'll
get
come
as
back.
many units as possible. You
I
guys
just
are
need,
making
you
this
know, get the
available
flyer,
for
get
him.
the, you got a website,
so
so we book an
you guys
appointment on the
hit have
website.
your first phone
Go
call,
download it.
and you decide to then partner on the deal, or what was the next part?
You know, we decided we definitely wanted to partner. We needed to bring in at least one or two other people because we together didn't have the capital for the down payment. We knew we needed to do some interior rehab as well. So we each kind of thought through like who do we know that would have those same similar values. And from years, and I ended up bringing in my
Also, too, if you're in Baltimore and you're into real estate, you're a real estate investor, a cash buyer, or somebody that has a property that you want to sell, I am the real estate barber. You can always come check me out here at 6401 Bel Air Road, or you can call me anytime, 410-301-1223. All right?
and more. Learn more at giantfeet.com/wellness.
Nothing covers the number one roof.
With yearly protective quantum, one injection, not your
Uh-oh,
back.
here comes the
Protects
food.
recipes and tricks for 365 days, all in one dose.
Use a caution that dodge the history of seasons or neurological
Here
disorders.
comes the food.
Bravo, Perfecto, bravo.
Layer of security features, safeguard
Hello. What's up, man?
and protect companies.
How you doing? All right.
Device. And an integrated NFC barcode to control device access and one for easy.
You got my food. Thank you. 32. Thank you, Sean.
We love him all.
I got a meal today.
And we all got along super well. I think we got along well.
Yeah, everybody was again the same values and everything. But one of the cool things I love about Tracy is he's independent.
All right, man. Thank you. Close the door behind you. All right.
And so we like talk about it. And I'm like, yep, I'm seeing the same numbers as you. So it all worked out good.
Okay, so was the deal locked up completely, meaning all the terms were like buttoned up, or did you guys have to structure some part of this deal?
Yeah, there was a lot of collaboration with Grant because he was the main point of contact payment. And again, we've had 4% interest only, which ended up being a $2,300 payment on a 10-year balloon. So we really had 10 years to get some great appreciation on the property. But again, the owner wanted to make sure that the property didn't deteriorate. And so what we ended up working out was that we would make $40,000 worth of improvements over 2 years in 2 phases. So the first phase, we did interior cosmetic, new floors, updated the kitchens, the bathrooms, really made it livable and nice for a family to be here.
Why would the seller not want to just take this deal down himself? Like, why would the seller not want to own a property? Look where we're standing. What was the seller going through that allowed him maybe the pressure or the motivation to give you guys such a great deal?
He was inherited from his mom.
Makes sense.
So he lived on the mainland, had really just didn't want anything to do with the house and wife. When you come into a tropical environment, you know this, you have a sub-2 on the Big Island, you have a lot of the elements to battle, right? You've got the humidity, the rain,
The salt water in the air.
yeah, yeah. So for him, if you're not here maintaining it, you have to hire somebody to come and take care of it.
And even then, you don't know, are they being honest with me? I'm not boots on the ground. Are they taking advantage of me? This guy probably was like, it's not worth the hassle.
Yeah, and he knew there was going to be some renovation involved, and he actually does renovation where he lives on the East Coast, but he didn't want to do that remotely.
Which is probably why he was so smart, is because he is experienced, that he realized I shouldn't be touching this. Isn't that funny? It's always the newbie that thinks they can do it. It's the experienced person that goes, I know I can.
Right, right. You knew.
Okay, so you guys go back and forth. You negotiate terms with the seller. You build rapport. You tell him, hey, we're bringing in some partners. He asks for 10% down. So $750 was the purchase price. $75K was the down payment. Now, the wholesaler, how much did he make on the deal?
20K.
Yeah, 20 grand.
Okay, heck yeah, $20,000.
I wanted to shout out to Grant Walker. He did a phenomenal job. He was a big part of our negotiations back and forth with us the whole way through. We did a really great job. He earned his 20 grand.
You're the man. Okay, so you guys close escrow on this thing. You've owned it now a couple of years. The interesting structure of this is something that you've already alluded to, is that the seller was worried about the property going into maybe more of a decay situation rather than being better off.
Yeah, yeah.
Why would he think that about this specific area?
There's a lot of opportunity in this area for growth, and you can see that there's some properties getting renovated, but there's obviously some opportunity for decay. So it's an interesting balance right now where the neighborhood can go one way or another, and so he wanted this one to be one of us going in the right direction.
And one way he kind of held you guys to that was, if you are investing money continuing into the property that doesn't benefit me directly, but protects me from you ever falling out. Really smart guy.
He wants to make sure it appreciates it, especially if it's an interest-only deal, right?
Okay, so this is a good tip for sellers, right? And the seller says, well, how do I protect myself from a bad situation? What's the worst case scenario? Well, the seller asks you guys, protect me from you guys ever defaulting by having you invest your money into your new asset. He didn't ask you for more down payment that would have done to him. He asked you to improve your own property.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Freaking shout out to that seller for doing that. It's really awesome. But you guys really structured it in a smart way where in the beginning you needed to invest some money, which you did, 40K, and now you are doing a roof, and you did that in a creative way. If you don't mind telling me how you guys are doing.
So we knew we needed a roof right out of the gate. We couldn't even get the roof insured, but we knew that we would need to do that 80,000 along the way. So we knew we would get to the roof, but Jason had this great idea about looking into solar because the utilities are really high here. It was really hurting the tenants. So as Jason started doing the research into solar, we learned that they would do a new roof. We could wrap that into the solar lease, so we have no money out of
Oh, great.
We're getting a new roof, we're getting the solar. That's about to happen probably next month.
Yeah, so we're new conditions of the cellar, we're getting a new roof. It's actually better for the tenants because they pay more utilities and they will when we roll in the payment.
Okay, so you're going to have the tenants pay the lease payment, which they in essence already are, because they're paying utilities. Utilities are going to come down significantly because so much solar here is going to.
Yep.
Electricity, I can imagine on the island is very expensive.
Absolutely. Yeah, right now they're averaging $500 to $600 bucks.
Even without air conditioning pumping.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's expensive though.
It is expensive on the utility side.
All right, so $750, $75,000 down, 4% interest, 10-year balloon. The seller is smart enough to protect himself by saying, you guys invest in your own property, $80,000. You put $40,000 into the property up front. That's been a couple of years. It's now time to renovate the roof and get the solar, which is the other 40K. That's going to cost you no money out of pocket. Your tenants are going to make the payment on that. Super creative. Any other part of the deal that you haven't explained how you structured? Anything else?
Yeah, I just think early on, when we were looking at just the rehab, we really wanted the building costs. And so actually, credit to Grant, he was able to negotiate the first 3 months, no payments.
Super.
And here's the coolest part. We got the renovation done in 6 weeks. And we filled it right away. So the first month was all gravy.
Okay, so just for the audience to hear that, the team here structured a deal where they went to the seller and said, hey, we're giving you the number that you want. What we need is some runway to go and do the renovation without paying you interest payments on an empty house. The seller says, absolutely, I'll give you some runway, 3 months, no payments. The renovation in 6 weeks, which gave you guys 6 weeks of a tenant being in the property, filling up your coffers. How did you guys find the tenant?
Through the Sub-2 community.
Yep.
Yeah, so Jerry Mateo was actually doing a renovation with the current tenants. And they were going through some tough financial times. They wanted to reset. And so right when we finished the renovation, we put it up on Sub-2 and other places to market it. And he said, I have a family for you. They need a place ASAP.
Wow, that's so cool.
And we connected them with us, and they're our tenant.
Okay, so you've got 2 tenants here, right? You've got an upstairs and a downstairs. And the payment to the seller is how much? $2,300 right here. And it's like, look at, you're on a freaking volcano. Would you like to live on a volcano in front of an ocean for $2,300 a month? It's just for people that don't live on the island. That's so long. So $2,300 a month. What is your income for these upstairs and downstairs units? $5,000 total. Okay, and you have 2 different families?
Well, we did it first. So we had the family that we were just talking about. They moved into the upstairs. We had a couple in the downstairs, a military couple. They ended up getting shipped out, but they were there 2-3 months, 6 months, right? 6 months. And the family upstairs came to Jason and said, I have always wanted a home for my family.
Hello, how you doing?
So we were able to
All right.
so now we have an entire generation family. The really cool thing is when we did the rehab, there was a stairway. We easily pulled that out, put more square footage downstairs. But we decided to leave that there because multi-generational people
Oh, nice, nice.
I did not know that until earlier. Obviously, you guys know your good friend Courtney, one of the regional leaders in Sub-2 here,
Nail
was
spa
telling me
over
about how
there
big the
and
deal that is here. That
the
2,
shopping
3, or
center's
4
house.
generations.
There's 4 shopping centers all in one room.
And that allows grandma, mom,
This,
dad, and even the siblings
where
and the kids to live all in the
there's
same
Lock Raven
spot,
Shopping
save a
Center.
ton of money.
Then across from that is the, I think the one that has IHOP in it. That's another shopping center. Across from that, they're all, it's like all 4 corners is a shopping center.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
is a big deal.
And they like, there's less conflict.
Spend occasional night.
They're taking care of it so well. They do landscaping for us because, one of them is landscapers, so there's so much pride they have, and they're just like.
And hop back into, now I go back to work, so, and I've been working overtime, it's unlimited.
What is the long-term vision for this property? Just
I'm gonna rack up these extra dollars.
Right. There's no reason not to.
It doesn't make sense
Knock
why
that
you would
out
ever sell.
for like 4 hours.
It makes sense if I'm on the East Coast and I'm too busy and I inherit the property, but you guys are
Smoke a
here
cigar on the balcony.
and you understand the island.
Drink some
You
wine.
understand how to handle this neighborhood and improve it
Yep.
rather than extract from it. And you're across the street from one of the most beautiful places on planet Earth.
Absolutely.
Incredible. Now you've got 8 more years on your balloon, so I imagine you're probably going to refinance or maybe even renegotiate with him depending on what happens to the market, right?
Yeah, I think we have plenty of time to figure that out. We
Yeah,
want to
we're
refinance.
fine.
There's a few different things, right? There's also a couple of lots that are
That's
out
what you
there.
doing? That's what you doing?
Those lots, I won't say which one we're on. There's definitely a possibility to expand further and expand our blueprint and figure out, a few different.
Okay, so I'm watching this and I'm
Not just
wondering,
gonna
like,
be
how
stop
do I
pulling brothers to take his medication. And get it together. Like, it is, but let's let it live. Spring is here. It is. Yesterday was 84. Yeah. Chicks was outside with that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Had the pop up in the square at Jones Point. And there was a girl out there with, I don't even know what kind of shorts these were. The front, I mean, it was short shorts. But the back was like a thong. And she had on cowboy boots.
Tracy is freaking amazing. I love her. She's a great leader of the community. Everybody in the country knows her. She's amazing.
You like it, I love it. Okay, all right. The next day was like, what, 44 like today?
Freaking incredible.
Yesterday was 84. Today is what? Barely out of the 40s.
50 something.
Oh, it is in the 50s? Okay. Yeah, like 50. I wait till I see every day it's gonna be in the 80s and it's not dipping back into the 30s at night.
Yeah, because that low temperature is what really kill you. You be like, you don't pay attention to that low temperature. That 35 at night and stuff. Boy, you be.
You should know what time it is. Tomorrow.
You don't pay attention to that 35.
Right. I'm still ordering firewood.
That they're in midterm rental, I always say, who cares? It's boring. I don't like it. I don't love the business model. I think it's one of the worst business models of all time. Having gaps in people renting from on the house. Are you kidding me? I don't want to have anything to do with that. However, I'm hanging out with Rex today, good friend of mine, 17 member, been in our community for years, and he's a great leader here in Boise, Idaho.
My mother's going to things, so you should talk about
Oh, your mom going?
Sure, the business model kind of exists of what he's going to talk about, but he's doing something different. He's making a ton of money.
Sounds just like
the house.
Man, cakes.
Cascade all over the country. So watch this video. Give us some love down below and follow
Hear
Rex.
that?
Drive in Idaho. I'm here with my good friend Rex Tippy. This is a subject
Right now, I
that
ain't feeling a peep.
not too long ago.
Like that, I'm a whole bunch
We want to hear about
You said what?
the traffic, the parking.
The traffic, the parking.
Tell us about how you felt here.
Yeah, her fans are gonna be out there.
They did a marketplace, Facebook marketplace. It was advertised, owner finance, 3.7% interest rate. So, yeah, property of herself, her own home. She was actually.
You want some triple black?
But she chose to sell it as a business.
Triple black on the headline.
How did you guys convince her to take the house over something?
She was totally open to it. They was advertising owner finance on.
Yeah.
And so she was like, sounds great. There was no, she was open to it. They were totally good with it.
This was the house that I had to convince you to buy.
Not this one.
Oh, yeah, you got another cute one?
The other one's even nicer. The other one.
I thought you said the other one was across the street from the park. So this is a different one.
Yeah, no, it's a different.
Okay, cool. So this is similar.
Yeah.
So you got this one for 3.7% sub 2 deal, and you guys immediately turned it into a rental.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
so there was some funny stories on the first part of this.
Tell me that.
So this was the fourth house that we actually bought. But we bought a sub 2, had a transaction coordinator, did all the stuff. We closed on the property. They actually had a renter in here that was moving out. We got a call, about a family needing a place to live for a few months. Well, okay, great. We priced it higher than we should have, but they approved it. The insurance approved it. And we're like, all right, well, we need to furnish it. Katrina just had a baby 2 weeks before that. So we had to furnish this home over the weekend because they had to move in the next week. And so we furnished it. We got it moved in. As a newbie, a mistake that I made is when purchasing it, I then logged into the mortgage portal a month later to make the payment, and it was in foreclosure.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, and I got a mortgage statement, but they whited part of it out, and
Hello?
no one picked up on it.
All right.
So we were in foreclosure.
Yeah, I'm getting my haircut right now.
In foreclosure, that I had to go catch up after that.
In the car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna text you.
That's the first, dude. That's the first time I've heard that. I've ran into people like that had a little bit of issues, like there's some debt or an HOA lien, but like the fact that the seller didn't even mention it to you, and the fact that the title company did not pull it like on title or anything,
No one caught it.
no one caught that.
We had transaction coordinator that went through and did everything. No one caught it. And then the responsibility comes back on me, and it's my fault for not catching it. But
Yeah, but like you should have, you should have a checklist. More importantly, the title company should have a checklist. And if they're pulling title, they're pulling all that kind of stuff, they should know if the house is in foreclosure.
Yeah.
It's public record.
Yeah.
Like, you could see,
no one caught it.
that is actually the title company's job, that's what we pay them for. Also title insurance, I wonder if you could make a claim against the title insurance saying you guys missed this.
So I talked to the title officer I use, basically. She's like, we don't deep into it because on the sub 2 deals, like you can pay off the arrears if there is arrears, you can pay them off before we close. So I don't know.
I think the title company is like, please don't make us pay this out. Okay, so you got 26 grand get to it backwards and pay that you were not planning on paying.
Not paying, planning on paying the whole. I reached out to the sellers. I'm like, this is in foreclosure. You guys never told me about this. I'm like, are you guys able to help catch this up? And they're like, nope. And they're like, we'll do whatever we need to do. Besides, we don't have the money to help you catch it up. I'm like, well, this loan is maybe it called due. We just transferred this right in the middle of foreclosure. They're like, well, we need to sign papers or whatever. We'll sign whatever.
Your license agent, dude.
She was licensed agent.
Licensed real estate agent. Dumb to pay out. I don't know the lady's name. She's probably the nicest person on the planet. She's like, saying my problem, licensed real estate agent. I want to point that out. Why is that important? It's because a lot of people go, man, people that are doing stuff too should have a license. This lady had a license, and she dumped $26,000 of the rear one weekend, never brought it up one time. And if you're a licensed agent, don't you think you should have disclosure? Like, hey, this house is actively in foreclosure. She's sitting there looking at the settlement statement. Did you get any money?
They got 26,000. Yeah. The 26,000 would have been. I don't think they got anything.
Yeah, they did everything in their power.
I'm gonna take a picture, okay?
And it was white, because I went back later and it was whited out.
Yeah, they robbed you. They robbed you. But that's okay. It's still a deal, right?
100%. Well, I tried to wholesale this deal.
Yeah.
And I was like, $10,000 wholesale fee. No one wanted this deal. You want to know how much money I paid on this one?
Yeah.
This house was brought in $207,000 in the last 2 years.
$207,000
just off of this home.
You're joking.
Dead serious. The net cash flow was $127,000.
Net, after all your
expenses. Oh my god. And I was gonna sign this house for $10,000. And then I had the $26,000 and I had to go catch up. But like this house was this house was of our entire business.
Yeah.
Our whole mid-terminal business. This was the first house we did. But our house doesn't help us perform.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
$127,000.
it's after all expenses. And so
I want to point
Okay.
It's been a great year for years up here in the Basin area. And
Curls up.
Oh, yeah. They'd be like, do not take that much off.
They come out good.
Charles look like he's got dark hair. His voice so still mad.
Look, it was a time when people was afraid to have nappy hair. People didn't want it. Now people wear it proudly.
Now we don't want to see it.
People wear it proudly now.
Yeah, but
I remember back in the 80s when I was a kid.
Pranks kids.
If your hair was nappy, you looked it bad. Your mom would be like,
Mama's still like that. It's the kids that's okay with it.
Yeah, they proud, you know. They proud to wear their hair out nappy, you know. It was a time that people was afraid of that.
He was like, come on, Mom, stop playing.
It was a time.
You have to go past the barbershop every single day. Every day. Just stop in. I said, I was still Mr. Dave the money.
You're stopping to get at least shaped up, right? Get it neat.
No, well, my mother's boarder is a barber, so that's the most he'll do. Even if I look at that side,
line up or something, right?
You looking at that darn line side.
What we gonna do? What you want? You want to take yours off?
Of course.
She's like, You don't want to grow it out. Like the young boys.
So I can be in here visiting with. I got you. I can wash it. Because I mean, at a certain point, when they grow back, it hurts. I get like an instant headache.
I just let my hair grow through the winter because it's cold outside.
And I'm wearing mine in the wintertime, sitting right in your chair.
I'm thinking, I'm like, should I cut my hair for the summer? Grow it back in the winter? Grow my beard out in the summer, cut my hair low.
Rolf was like, you want to let it grow back? I looked at him.
She's like, This is so manageable, right? So manageable when it's low.
I don't have to do nothing to it.
Yep.
I was like, if I let this, I told him, I said, if I let this grow back, you paying for it. He was like, oh, I'm going to the barbershop, baby. Would you rather pay 30?
Oh, you want to get something crazy, right?
We don't ever charge the home a fee. We charge the insurance company. Our goal is to make sure a family never has to pay out of pocket.
There you go.
It's
Close
something
time for all right.
Yep.
All right, man. Thank you, man. Enjoy your weekend. All right, bro.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too, man. Absolutely. Anytime, y'all. Oh, take a flyer, man. If you want to get your hair braided, we got flyers in the window somewhere over there. You see the flyer? No, it's not in the window? The CUTT LOUNGE? No? Yeah. Take one of those. If you want to get your hair braided or twisted, you know. Just book what LaShawn on the website. Okay. All right. Thank you.
It's about Mom's age.
Yeah. I think he just turned. Yeah, I think he just turned 17 or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. He's not short. He's an average height.
About 17. Years ago, we came last time.
Your boy in baseball now.
Oh, that's what's up. So you playing baseball and basketball?
Yeah, we do football, baseball, basketball.
That's good, man. To work out like that when you're young.
Let's be honest, if you don't choose the right paper.
When I graduated high school, I was only like 130 pounds. I was running track, doing everything.
Yeah, he loves track.
Man, I was so skinny when I graduated high school.
What's he gonna do? He was trying to do both.
What, track and baseball and basketball?
Track and baseball.
Oh, okay. Baseball people be sleeping on baseball, man. They get paid. Baseball players get paid and you have a longer career.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I was like, you ever come to any of my games? I said, boy, your games are doing the days I work.
Nah, you gotta go though. You have
am.
to go. It's memories.
Shoot, I mean, they live stream it. So
okay.
I was like, I watch you.
Excuse me.
He was like, I want you to come.
You hate baseball?
I hate baseball.
Listen, I didn't look. You know what else? I like going to the Orioles games.
Look, we've been
games like watching on TV. Hell no.
No, I mean I've gone to games because y'all like baseball.
Okay.
And I know one time we went. I think it was what, Father's Day weekend. I kid you not, I was in them stands knocked out until they did like the wave and all that other stuff.
Right. Games be fun. I enjoyed it.
And I was like, I don't know if it was the way I used to work, and I had my team. I think at that time I was working so much, I was just sleepy, so I really couldn't enjoy it the way I wanted to. But I was at that game knocked out. I was like, what the hell?
Knocked out at a game. Wow.
He was like, all this noise. I was like, look.
Right? Shoot.
I don't even think I made it home. Like, I mean, even right now I'm at 125 hours.
Wow. Jesus.
Look, I was like, look, bro, we trying to move into a new house.
That's what I want to do. I'll be like, man, if everybody ain't going to help or want to contribute to this, we're going to stay right here in this little house.
And since he's trying to, look, he want a certain amount of money, and they offer unlimited overtime, I'm going to take it for what you said it is, unlimited. So I'm going to work it until they tell me, oh, well, my boss told me, I was like, what? Is that too much?
I did 25 for 1 week?
No, that's 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. Okay. I was getting ready to say, God damn, you wasn't home.
No, I can work from home.
Oh, okay.
So when I go in the office on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. But I clock out, go home, cook dinner, handle Journey because she needs a handler, and then get her back in bed, and then I log in for like 2 or 3 hours. Saturdays and Sundays I work 8 hours.
And you can work from home. They hiring? I need to make sure.
Yeah, they always hire.
What is it that you do? I'm sorry.
I'm a medical coder.
Oh,
yeah, I'm a certified medical coder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her ass is young. Should have made your ass salary. What you not gonna do?
You said what?
She told me she should have made me salary. I never accept salary.
Oh, so you get paid based on how much you're doing.
Yeah. I was like, I want to fix the job. I said, cause y'all always got overtime. I was like, you ain't raping me. I'm in here doing 120 some odd hours, and you think you're just gonna give me back? Absolutely not. I need my time and a half.
Like a salary, then you just always working.
Yeah. Because that's what she is. She's salary. But she doesn't. So anytime that she does, that's it. She still just gets her 80 hours. Oh, which you won't get me like that. And so I never take salary positions. Especially not in coding.
I just gotta be working straight.
And they do. They work that woman like a dog. Oh my God.
And it's not.
I was like, it's 80 hours. Like, she was like, sure.
Because you have to make sure you meet certain deadlines and doing stuff right. It can't just be, I'll handle it tomorrow.
Like, shoot, that's all you had to do was once my 30 days was up, she let me off the leash. I was like, okay, I said, that's what you signed up for. I was like, but I got you.
So, yes, so we have people finding fire victims, water damaged people, people who need housing. We have people that are, that's their full-time thing. We have housing specialists that when we get a call, a family house, they step in, they facilitate, find the house, they line everything up, they make that happen.
Yeah, Ross said he came down this morning.
You said what?
Bro, he came and got his
Yeah. He came early in the morning. He came about, what was 9:30? He came.
What the heck, you was here at 9:30?
For me? Yeah, I open up at 9 o'clock. But I don't be here, like I open up at 9 and then I'll leave at like 10:30, come back at like 2 or 3. Yeah, I go deal with my Airbnb shit. Yeah, I open up every morning 9.
So we have outsourced some of that.
He was like, a court date. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, court date where? He was like, babe, at the barbershop. I was like, what, you went to the Dominicans? He was like, no. He was like, Dave at the barbershop.
Yeah, open at 9 o'clock.
In the last year,
I was like, you lying.
it's not a simple business, you know, it's not. You don't want to, it doesn't make your competition market. That's the thing, it's like,
Open the day yesterday. That mess was
Oh yeah, y'all was down there, right?
Yes.
Woo, it was lit down there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was lit. And it was a nice day too. Oh my God, it was like the perfect day down there.
Yeah.
For the families. Otherwise, they got use their credit.
He was like, you
Wow,
coming
I should
down?
have cooled down. I should have went down there yesterday.
So essentially, we're
He's like, you came down? I said, nope, you got it. He set up, he set the cigars and stuff at 11.
Y'all did good down there?
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Got home around 12.
Our goal is to make it nationwide.
And she, honestly, I was expecting her later because that traffic was crazy.
I know down there. We got games on this week though, right? Or no?
I think so.
Here's the good thing about licensing. If you go pay that side, so now you're responsible. And now they're underneath like your umbrella.
I like going to the game.
Done, that takes a year.
I want to watch it on TV. It's like the World Series or something. If it ain't the World Series, you won't see me watching like baseball. And if it's the World Series, it's either got to be the Orioles or the Yankees or the Mets.
Okay.
Other than that,
You're not doing it.
I'm not even watching the World Series. Nah, I call myself a fake sports fan. I don't be, even with basketball and football stuff, I don't really watch basketball unless it's like the finals,
Okay.
playoffs.
So you like Brown? Yeah.
Or like the Ravens. You know. I'm kind of got into football because my son, because he plays football.
Okay.
I kind of got into it. He got into it like learning everything.
What's wrong with? He ain't got no money on him. He ain't watching. Who playing? What, I asked him who was his favorite team. He was like, whoever winning me money. Okay. All right, I got you.
Yeah, he got that right attitude. Shit, that's right. He loves gonna win me some money. You know how to bet. That's what I wish I could do. I wish I could know how to bet on that shit. Because some people be dead right with that shit sometimes.
Yeah. He be on, what is it, FanDuel or something? FanDuel? And darn parlays and all that other shit.
I don't know nothing about that shit. You just leave it alone.
I don't even
Lose
gamble.
all my money. I don't even get.
I don't.
I'm not getting. I mean, I may play a little number here, but I'm not going to casino gamble.
My brother and his wife go like twice a month. I was like, y'all good.
Man,
Like, what you
to
do?
me
He said,
that-
I do slots. His wife does the tables. I was like, because once my money disappear.
See, that's the thing what I learned about gambling. Like, if you don't have money to blow, then you shouldn't gamble. Like, you gotta have money to like, I could just blow this money and I'm still okay, and I ain't gonna feel away.
I'm gonna feel some kind of way.
But that gambling, once I learned about casinos and how that shit is just all designed for them to win, man, I'm good. Nah, I done took the whole thrill away of trying to win something.
I play like I may play like I be playing the Powerball though because one thing is a fact. I be saying I'm like every other month somebody hits that shit.
Now that stuff I will. I'll deal with that.
I be playing that. I'll be like, what's $2?
Yeah.
Shit, cause look, what is a fact? Every few months somebody hit that bitch. Every few months I be like, yo, every few months somebody hits that shit, man. That should go right back down to 20 million from 500 million sometimes. Yeah, I'll be taking my chances with that. Or
yeah, I'll deal with
sometimes
that.
I play my license plate numbers. Shit, but other than that,
Okay, cool. Like, go to the community that let me license this to them. I don't need to make anything on it. I'll freaking blow you up inside the community. Go, hey, here's the licensing program. How my attorney build it all out. Go get 550 more locations. There's more than 550 locations. Everybody do the you guys are 3,000. You can do 3,000 locations and still barely touch it. Because what's happening? What's happening is like the childish version of this is like, let me manage your nature rental. That's like for children. This is like,
I heard the tickets is not expensive to park the game down there.
nobody's.
No?
And if you
What's the name? Traveling. The tickets is like $400.
No, sometimes they do like I think when I saw some, they can have some like as cheap as 19. You just gotta catch them.
Nationwide, say, hey, go find this person at home. And so then those people reach out to third and fourth party.
What's up, bro?
Out
How you doing,
here,
man?
we'll tailgate anywhere, so.
Put the part?
Of course. See, Mr. Brown was just copying my goddamn part. I was like, what's that?
Oh man, I should have took a picture of both of y'all together. God damn, I messed up. I took a picture of him and put y'all both together on the ground. Like the same haircut.
He won't stop.
Well, no, you faded. You don't get a fade.
So I come in and talk to my car. I said, I hope you ain't go back there. He was like, you so petty.
You know, some food's been around forever, but I would be where I am if it wasn't for watching one of your YouTube videos, you know, to start with. So it's like,
Yeah,
by
you come to the cigar lounge later?
I think he had Grand Dash today.
Oh, okay. I had text you back, but I said you gotta give me like 30 minutes to eat my food because I wasn't expecting your appointment. I got you though. Give me a second. Once that train will be pulled out. One train be pulled out.
But we just bought another home in Boise a couple weeks ago. Got a $750,000 home there, and it's rented. It's $2.2 grand. And it was from a wholesaler. Bought it from me, so I paid
You want to change the channel, you can. You want some water in the fridge.
And you know what works.
Yeah, with some candy behind you.
I can calculate and know exactly what I'm going to be able to make off that home because I know
every time I speak at a Mitchell Summit, I'm like, oh my God, like it's a big waste of my time. Like I'm not going to spend any time. But when you're on the service side, there's a lot of money there, right? The insurance companies are paying you. When you're doing a management thing, like you're dealing with all the crap, all the things that are going on with stuff, wall, like somebody can't get into the house, it's locked, cat pissed off, blah blah blah. Bro, but on the service side of it, genius, freaking genius, good job. You're freaking not wrong.
it's a service business.
So how can you reach out here?
You can connect with me on Instagram, Facebook, Direct Shipping, YouTube as well. So we are actually starting to put out some of this on there's reality TV series by Eric Zucker. So good job, Eric. Every week we're uploading, just sharing about life. And so to connect with people in there, those meetups in Boise every week as well.
Freaking love it. All right, guys, we will see you in another episode.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So a group of soldiers backed each other. Today, we're still serving the military and their families with those same values our founders shared. Because at USAA, we take take care of our own.
Hey, AT&T just gave me their best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. I'm telling everyone. Barber, dentist, I got a hardware guy. We're gonna add him.
Keep the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
Tampax Radiant gives you more leak-free periods than other tampons. They gently expand to fit and have a leak guard grade, a clean seal wrapper, and a comfort grip. Tampax. Get radiant. Get more.
Right now, Sub Club members can get any footlong for $6.99 in the Subway app. Subway. Fresh, feel good.
Losing your daughter was the worst day of my life. Until we lost our son, too. How can there be purpose to losing a child? My marathon is for Boston Children's Hospital.
You wasn't supposed to be turning from this anyway.
My gavel.
Let me tell you, one day it's going to be a big accident right here. Because cars be coming down the road one way, the wrong way, and people be trying to turn on their head, and this car's coming out this block every day. That's why I be trying not to park too close. I be like, let me park there or back, because one day that collision is gonna happen.
Never fails.
They think they want to.
It's not a big sign right there that says one way.
They throw money as a partner into the deal. Do you think there's somebody in this room that has money?
All that is the neighborhood people doing that, people that live around here. I don't feel like going all the way to the around that way. It's the shortcut.
How much paper does everybody have?
That'll be the shortcut.
Only the freaking cool people do. Raise your hand if you have pen and paper. Okay, it seems like we have at least one person per row that has a pen and paper. You guys want to contract? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. One person's gonna volunteer that has the pen and paper on the team. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna pass the pen and paper down our aisle. Okay, so this would be your aisle, this would be your aisle, this would be your aisle. Follow? This would be one aisle, that would be another aisle. These are two separate sides. Got it? Okay. I don't want you to put your name down. I just want you to put a dollar amount of money that you have access to. I'm gonna say that again. How much money you have access to. Doesn't mean it has to be your money. Like, it could be, hey, I know my dad has half a retirement account. I have a friend that's $25,000. I want you guys to take the pen and paper, pass it down, and bring it back.
It doesn't help that Bel Air Road is like almost a highway. That shit is a freaking highway, man.
That is bad.
The whole car was flipped over. I told people like a month ago, the whole car was flipped over down the block. I'm like, how fast was you going
I ain't even gonna lie.
for your car to flip over?
That's insane.
I was scared of Bel Air Road.
Can't play with Bel Air Road.
Okay, all of the people.
It's a highway.
It's almost like over east side of the county. People don't know how to drive. East side of the city, like the county, they don't know how to drive at all. It's worse than west.
West got too many bumps.
Too many bumps when you go too fast.
Speed bumps through here.
Yeah, probably. I mean, everybody's slow to fuck down.
And they'll stop, and they trying to make money though, because they don't care, because they're trying to make money. It's a gimmick. In the county, they got, the speed bumps will work, but it wouldn't cost a thing.
Oh, you talking about like
the speed cameras, yes, that's, yeah, so.
Are we trying to figure out which row?
They know how to make money, I'm telling you.
So are you guys eyeballing these?
I know all the speed cameras though on my routes though.
Okay. If you have less than
I be knowing where they should do that. Especially on Bel Air Road. I know where all these shit done on Bel Air Road.
Okay, should we make a big leap?
And they be, man, I be calling it a photo shoot, cause sometimes you can see that shit just going. I'm like, yo, it's a photo shoot going on out here.
What the house is like? There's 6 of them. It's like, why? She was like, 'cause people don't know how to drive. It's speed on Star Street.
Okay, if we got less than $6 million for them.
What people drop out there? We met. They ain't put no dog speed cameras out there.
$20 million sit down. Okay, so we got Patel, and we got our friend Ann. You have how much money in this row?
Help people slow down a little bit.
So here's 501.
Shit, I was thinking we do it. My brother, he still get mail at my mother's house. All his stuff still come to my mom's house. It's like, yo, I know your tags are horrible. I said, your tags can't be good. Every week, whenever I go to her house,
Speed camera?
yeah, speed camera, easy pass.
Yeah, I'm easy pass.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I don't even know
I
what.
would have removed from Maryland.
That's a scam.
It's the biggest scam, and that's why I don't want to hear that no state has money, because the money they make off of tolls, man.
There's like in Jersey too.
Oh God,
Jersey.
Don't go to New York. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna spend about $38 in tolls just to go to New York.
We know how you guys roll. We love you anyway. Guys, I'm actually flying to Reno right now. I'm driving so long, and I have to be somewhere early in the morning tomorrow. So we'll see you guys in Reno. I got 1 day pause, 2 days on the road to Cali, 5 day pause in my office, doing skills live. What an amazing day in Boise. Later.
You wanna go?
Help with appointments and transportation to free wellness classes and pregnancy programs. Priority Partners offers all the benefits of Maryland Medicaid because it's more than coverage. New Redken Acidic Grow Full System. Break less. See the fullness of up to 5,000 more hair fibers. Redken's advanced pH science formulas. Instantly thicker, fuller looking hair. Your hair to its fullest power.
Visiting Blockbuster in 2026 is like doing the birth strategy in 2025. I'm like, who's doing that? What is that all about? Can we go random movie even? Let's go. What do you think? They have VHS or CD-ROM? Or do they just sell you an Apple TV tickets?
Watch. I forgot I can't put on no music.
I'm still like you my favorites.
Oh.
Communicating off the top all the way down to the crew level and the training team in between. This team.
Look at this. Look at your boy Trump.
Jesus, watch this.
Look at your boy Trump.
Oh hell.
Look at your boy Trump.
I'm good. I really like I'm really dead, bro.
They got his own video going on. Oh, let me take that off, man. I ain't gonna be. They're gonna kick me off of YouTube. Oh, yeah, you might let it go.
Thank you very much. A lot of rich people in this audience.
Oh, wow.
Yo!
Oh, wow. Oh,
What did he just say?
There's a lot of rich people in this audience right now.
Yes.
Back with so many friends.
He is gangsta. He don't give a F.
At all. At all.
But that's why people like him.
Because America glorifies the bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm telling. This is why all these issues that on is because we've changed our moral values to something else. For real, like I always tell them, like, yo, back in the days, we used to have shows like the A-Team and stuff. It was always about the good guys catching the bad guy. The bad guy was never the star. The bad guy's the star. The Joker is the star now. The Joker never had his own movie 30, 40 years ago.
Venom too.
Right, Venom, right? And now with Batman, they'll say he's the Dark Knight or something. They try to make him look dark, but it was never like that before. And then we watch shows like Power and all this. the bad guys are stopped.
America is ending the threat posed by this.
That's true.
So now it's mass shootings, kids shooting each other, because everybody glorified, and this is why he's the president, because America glorifies the bad guy.
I don't know about like that.
And we don't realize how bad it really is.
That's very valid.
We don't realize how bad this really is for everybody mental. Because now everybody thinks death is okay. You just kill each, oh, it's all right, and nobody's sensitive to being people getting killed no more.
Like when he made the speech about us going to war.
Mm-hmm.
Few people are gonna die.
Yep. Like just that easy to say, like, oh, so people gonna die. Not we're trying to have no casualties, but you know, some war. They gotta be casualties.
I called my daughter. Which was like
it's like you part of a video game or something. Like that's what it felt like. You part of a video game, like super villain looked at the what the fuck.
Which was like, I'm government property. I'm government property. You know my phone is. I was like, you can't say nothing about us. She was like, I'm government property. That's all she said. Cause she'll see this stuff, and she was like, I know my mom's about to call me. Mom, government property.
Every single one of those.
I can't say shit.
I can't say shit.
If you want to.
Air shafts. They will never build an air shaft again.
Girl.
I promise you that.
Like, this is what you're doing?
Right down that granite mountain.
I'm government property.
Bad guy.
Like that. And it was just.
I see y'all 2 weeks.
All right. Enjoy your weekend.
Of course you do.
Turned out to be even.
Y'all be good.
More but after that attack, the Iranians.
Now what we gonna do? How we gonna change that narrative? We can't.
And it's also the culture of America too now, like in general, like that
everybody can have
like also race, religion, creed, like it's the culture, like
everybody can have guns. It's okay.
Like 1.7 billion of cash. That's when I
How
realized
we gonna change that around?
It was the program, right?
the
How can we
presidency
change that
is a
narrative?
very
We can't.
powerful thing when you can do that. I haven't done that
Can't
yet.
change it. It's
There's
too
reason
late.
to do that
Yeah,
yet.
so
But
you
there's
already in there.
1.7 billion
I
in
didn't
cash
put
in
no
the
fault in
bank.
it.
oh that's crazy.
DC,
I think you
Virginia,
know
or Maryland that had any money after that. Disaster.
Disrespectful.
But they sent the cash to Iran.
America glorifies the bad guy. You want the
They
egg
signed
roll?
an agreement.
No.
The Iran nuclear
No?
deal, which if I didn't terminate it in my first term, I terminated it
America
almost
glorifies the
immediately.
bad guy.
If I didn't terminate it, they would have had a nuclear weapon long ago. They would have used it in the Middle East.
How can
Israel,
we
and the
change
Middle
it?
East. And you know the Middle East because when you look at all the missiles they got fired, UAE had 1,500 missiles shot at it. They didn't think they were going to have any. Saudi Arabia
You know,
didn't
Iran
expect
has
to
more
have.
nuclear decimated directed nuclear nuclear.
Yes, so he was so powerful. But yeah, so you didn't expect any missiles going to Saudi Arabia. They didn't expect them in Qatar. They didn't expect them in Kuwait, Bahrain. The missiles rained down on you. They were going to hit you with nuclear or whatever they had. But we stopped it. We stopped it. We stopped it. And then there was a big moment also.
Yeah,
in
verdict's
my
involved in
first
this mess, we're fucked.
administration
If
when I
Russia
took
and
out
China get involved in this
Soleimani.
mess,
And
that's
a lot
gonna
of
be,
people think that might have been the biggest thing of all because
that's gonna be a real
he was
mess.
a mad genius. He was a
But they
vicious
probably not, and you know, I don't know.
human being, but he was a
The way
great
it's looking, I think
general and a
so.
great leader. If you define a leader in a certain way, very, very powerful leader. In fact, he was so powerful that I really think that the leadership of Iran was extremely happy when I took him out, but they don't say that, but nobody's going to be asking him anymore because they're not here either. But getting the termination and terminating the Iran nuclear deal that was done by Biden and Obama, I would say mostly Obama. Actually, I don't think Biden knew where he was then too. He had no idea. You said to him, the Iran nuclear, what's that? But there was 4 years of hell we had with this guy as our leader, I'll tell you. And then we hit him with the B-2 bomber, so we did it twice. But if they would have had a nuclear weapon, it would have been a whole big deal. And I wouldn't be here right now, and probably you guys wouldn't be too happy. You might be in an area, who knows where you would have been. But we did it
You know what,
twice.
he like 80-something years
And I
old.
think, I
I'm
really believe we
almost
saved
close
the
to
Middle
death
East.
anyway.
We saved
Almost took
not
everybody
just
with me.
Israel, we saved the Middle East.
Nah, you trying to press me for the Epstein file, that is.
Yeah, right, that's it.
You all got hit, and nobody expected any missiles to be wasted. You would have thought they were only going at Israel. They weren't. As president of the United States, I would never allow the world's #1 state sponsor of terror to obtain a nuclear weapon. I said that for a long time. And I didn't. To defend America and our allies over the past 27 days, the U.S. Armed Forces, most powerful in the world, been annihilating Iran's military capacity with force, precision, skill like the world has never seen.
If you want to change it to something else, you want to change it to something else.
We're crushing Iran currently as we speak. They don't know what's happening.
You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening. You got the gas prices high as hell.
No, for real. Like,
gas prices high as hell. Nope.
To make a deal, they're begging to make a deal. Turned out I was right. We're negotiating, which they admitted 2 days
Start a
later.
war for what?
And in order to make up for
I trust this judgment. I had to check it already clear. I was gonna be a part of the New York Comedy Festival. I'm like, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a special because he was supposed to go on tour and we just couldn't find a venue. And I was like, fuck it, I'm at the New York Comedy Festival. Why don't we bring the cameras in? And we did. And that show, I believe that special, I wanted to have a special where if you would watch it 5 years before it aired, it would be funny. And then 5 years after, I think I accomplished that. I also learned so much about myself and what it takes to do a good special that I think the next time that I do it, you will see the evolution of me as a stand-up and a guy that do a special. And the point of that, I'm saying is so many people want to shoot a special just to say, I did a special. But if and when you do it, make it special and let people know everything about you when you leave that stage.
That's what my comedy is.
Yeah. And whatever you do, man, I mean, if I can give you any advice, don't wear that punk ass hot dog outfit.
And I appreciate you. On that note, we're up. Hot dogs is better.
So now this over, right?
Yeah.
You don't got no more guests. Nobody wanted to show up for it.
I got Dion Cole today. You want to meet him?
Oh, that's my guy.
Yeah,
Do I want to meet him? Do I want to meet him?
Yeah, Dion Cole.
That's my guy.
I'll let you meet him.
Yeah. I just, when you talk to handsome dude.
No, serious. So you can meet him. I mean, you can hang out after this. We go to the back and talk.
I don't want to talk to you. You got to change your outfit. And ask him to share a story about how when I told him that I wasn't a nigga no more. It's very deep.
I can see you still win. You're a boss. Royal, I appreciate you. And this was very special. I hope you took the time to send in your donations so I can feed him. But like, comment, subscribe to YouTube.
All right, what are you going to be next? Your hot dog, what are you going to be like?
Banana.
Oh, shit, girth. You got. Yo, you gonna be a banana next time?
With my brother, Donnell Roller. Round of applause, baby.
I'm Steve Ballmer, former Microsoft CEO and a basketball fanatic. But more than anything, I'm a data guy. That's why I created USA Facts, to bring you unbiased and nonpartisan government data on issues impacting the lives of Americans. I'll share with you the facts and data, all from our government. You make up your own mind. Who is responsible? federal, state, or local government. There are 90,888 government entities across America.
Wow.
Woo! I sure didn't know that before we started. And I wondered, how is that even possible? What do all those governments do? How much does it all cost? It's our government, so let's explore it. The most recent nationwide data from 2022 tells us we have one federal government representing the whole United States of America, which does turn 250 years old in 2026. We have 50 state governments, 3,031 counties, 19,491 municipalities, which actually also includes Washington, D.C., 16,214 townships, 12,546 independent school districts, and 39,555 special districts like public transportation or water and sewer authority. That adds up to 90,888, a number that does not include U.S. territories like Guam and Puerto Rico, which have their own governing structures. Let's break it down. County governments exist in every state except Connecticut and Rhode Island, which assign local functions to municipalities or the state retains those itself. Two states have county-like entities with different names. Louisiana refers to them as parishes, and Alaska calls them boroughs. Municipal governments are local governments that are often called cities, towns, or villages, depending on the state. Townships are a subdivision of counties. You'll find them in 20 states, primarily in the Northeast and the Midwest. I grew up in a place called Farmington Township, just outside Detroit. Importantly, townships are not the same as towns, which are small municipalities. Municipal and township governments do overlap in 11 states, where residents can wind up paying taxes to and receiving services from both the township and other local government. That covers about 43% of the government entities in America. Now let's look at the remaining 57%, which fall into two categories: independent school districts and special districts. Independent school districts run public elementary and secondary education within specific geographic areas. We count them as government entities because most, though not all, operate independently of county and municipal governments. Finally, we have some special districts, which typically govern a specific type of government service, such as hospitals, electric utilities, garbage collection, industrial districts, and, my favorite, mosquito abatement. Across America, people are subject to of multiple governments simultaneously. For example, if you live right here, the geographic center of the continental U.S., you are, at a minimum, under the jurisdiction of the City of Lebanon, the Lebanon Fire Protection District, Smith County, the Smith Center Unified School District, the state of Kansas, and the federal government. That's a lot. Now let's follow the money. Total government spending was $8.9 trillion in 2023, the most recent year for which data is available for combined federal, state, and local outlays. The federal government spent $5.1 trillion directly and sent another $1 trillion to state and local governments for programs that are operated at the state level. State government spent $2 trillion and local governments spent $1.9 trillion. Both of those numbers include the transfers that they got from the federal government. Some major categories such as Social Security, Medicare, National Defense, Veterans, Foreign Aid, the interest on the federal debt are the responsibility of the federal government. 43% of the combined government spending, to be exact. But let's focus on our state and local governments and where their work and costs are shared with that of the federal government. Over the last decade, 19% of all spending, federal, state, and local, was to support individuals in need, meaning those with incomes below certain thresholds, people with disabilities, who are unemployed, and older adults in some instances. Examples include Medicaid, Section 8 housing vouchers, other housing assistance programs, and SNAP, commonly known as food stamps. 15% of spending went to education, 4% for transportation and infrastructure, 4% for the criminal justice system, and 3% for public health. Governments also have several smaller expenditures that make up 12% of spending, including agriculture, environmental protection, parks, election administration, and subsidies for some government-owned businesses like the Tennessee Valley Authority, Washington State Ferries, where I live. To better understand which government entity does, we had to play detective a bit and combine federal government data from the White House's Office of Management and Budget and state and local government data, which actually gets collected by the Federal Census Bureau. Let's start with the 19% of government spending that supports individuals in need, 83% of which is funded by the federal government. Nearly half of those dollars are federal transfers to the state, primarily for Medicaid, the health insurance program for low-income individuals, which is actually run. States voluntarily choose to participate in Medicaid, and all of them currently do. The federal government reimburses each state for a portion of its Medicaid costs. The lower a state's per capita income, the more Medicaid cost the federal government winds up assuming. In 2025, 10 states receive 50%, and that's the lowest possible match. The maximum possible match from the federal government is 83%, although no state received that much. The highest rate in 2025 was in Mississippi, which got 76.9% of its Medicaid dollars from the federal government. Federal law mandates that states with Medicaid offer coverage for low-income families with dependent children, pregnant women, and qualified low-income individuals over 65, or folks who are disabled. Think of this as the coverage floor. States have additional latitude in who they cover, what they cover, and how they administer their programs. There's a great variation in the income levels at which Medicaid support starts. Some states have traditionally covered a broader population than the federal Medicaid law mandates. There's really has been a quite wide variation in the income levels at which people receive Medicaid in various states. And to that, in addition, under the Affordable Care Act passed in 2010, states have the option to expand their Medicaid populations to cover qualified low-income adults under 65 without dependent children. That was a new space for Medicaid. All the 10 states have chosen to expand their programs, and the federal government pays for 90% of the expanded coverage of these states. For more on how Medicaid works and who is eligible, and upcoming changes from recent legislation, watch our series, Do You Qualify? A look at government support in America. So again, federal funding covered 83% of the spending on individuals in need. The other 17% came from state and local governments to fund their share of Medicaid, as well as housing assistance, community development, food stamps, which states also have to provide support, and other programs. That brings me to the next biggest category of joint government spending, which is education at 15%. It may surprise you to know that only 10% of all education spending comes from the federal government, much smaller than you might think from the way politicians in the federal government discuss the topic. That money is mostly allocated for K through 12 school lunches for low-income families, support for children with disabilities, and Title I spending, which provides additional funds to schools or school districts with high percentages of low-income families. The remaining 90% of education spending is paid for by state and local governments. By state, most states establish a target minimum level of funding per student. Property taxes are the primary source of school funding. In many states, money raised is distributed in such a way that poorer districts end up with similar amounts per student as wealthier districts. In some states, all of the money that is raised in a district stays and is spent in that district. In some other instances, there's also funding based upon the number of students with specific needs, such as disabilities or low English proficiency. Additionally, in some states, districts are free to raise additional funds beyond the minimum set by the state. There are some states, however, that fund their schools almost entirely at the state level, as is true in Hawaii. This is all very complicated. As for higher education, states kick in about 21%, and the federal government provides 18%, mostly through Pell Grants. The remaining 60% comes from other sources, such as tuition, grants from non-government sources, contracts, and other gifts. Higher education institutions also collect revenue that offsets the cost of certain services like the bookstore or the dorms. And they sometimes operate hospitals that both take in revenue and spend to deliver services, much like a business. 4% of government spending was allocated to transportation and infrastructure. The federal government funds 39% of that, while state and local governments finance the remaining 61%. The actual work is contracted by the relevant government entity. 4% for the criminal justice system. Most of that was funded at the local level. There are 6 times as many state and local law enforcement officers as federal officers, and 88% of prisoners are actually held in state and local prisons versus federal prisons. Local governments like cities and counties operate jails that are generally for people incarcerated for minor crimes with shorter stays. Prosecutors' offices are generally associated with counties. Public health accounts for 3% of government spending. 44% of that comes from the federal government to support agencies such as the National Institutes of Health, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. The other 56 is from state and local governments, primarily to fund state public health departments. Let's close with a look at where government gets its money. In 2023, the federal government collected $4.6 trillion, the states $1.4 trillion, and local governments $960 billion. States took in 42% from sales taxes and 38% from income taxes. 10% came from corporate taxes, another 5% from license fees, such as a license to drive a car or run a business, and a final 5% was from other taxes, including property and severance taxes. And $1.1 trillion of federal money was transferred to the states. As for local governments, 69% of their revenue came from property taxes paid by homeowners, landlords, and other property owners based on the value of their property. Another 18% was from sales taxes, followed by 5% in income taxes. The final 8% was severance taxes, licenses, corporate income taxes, and other taxes. State tax rates vary. Although 9 states have no income tax: Alaska, Florida, Nevada, New Hampshire, South Dakota, Texas, Tennessee, Washington, and Wyoming. 5 states have no sales tax: Alaska, Delaware, Montana, New Hampshire, and Oregon. The highest average rates for property taxes are in New Jersey, Illinois, and Connecticut, while Hawaii, Arizona, and Alabama have the lowest. Okay, so now let's step back and look at the big picture. Here's a painting that nicely relationship between federal, state, and local governments. In other words, It's a set of shared policy and financial ties. A bit messy? Is it good art? Is it good government? We'll let you decide. You may have noticed discussion about the federal government withholding some funds from state and local governments, and some is currently being litigated in court. And the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, signed into law in July of 2025, will shift some financial responsibilities from the federal government to the states as those changes are phased in. Stay tuned for updates. What's your take on this interconnected system of government? It lies in our Constitution. All powers not explicitly given to the federal government are reserved for the states. It's messy, but that's our system. At USA Facts, we give you the facts. You make up your own mind. Just the facts.
All right. All right. I won't be in though till like after 3 or 4 tomorrow.
Okay. One take, fine.
We're here, where the love of the game calls us back.
All right. Yeah, somebody after 4.
Let's like call.
All right, I got you.
You know how many times I DM'd you? You want to talk about it?
Never got a DM.
Yeah, I DM'd you. And it was so mad. I was like, bro, you gotta see. How you spell your name?
That was the longest one.
It's D-E-O-N.
It broke down my whole government.
C-O-L-E.
Taxes is disrespectful because how you get taxed on your job? Then you gotta pay property taxes, sales taxes.
Yo, you killed that stand up.
Crazy, man.
2019. 2021. Yo. 2024. My brother. 2024 again. Love you on my show. Well, I apologize. I've never seen that before. You have been reaching out? Absolutely. And now I'm here.
Okay, we're getting back to some cutting some hair. Been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh my God. All right, this is Marco. Featuring Dion. That's amazing. First off, everyone, I want to tell y'all, is it crazy to call a man your favorite person in the whole world?
No.
Mm-hmm. You sure? Who's your favorite person?
Who's my favorite person?
Yeah, as a dude.
I got a couple guys that I think is like.
Who's like the top one? Like somebody favorite?
That I never met or that
You know that's your favorite person, like
that I met or I didn't meet.
that you have. Met.
That I have met?
Yeah.
Have. Have.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite people was Jay.
Is he still is?
Is he still? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it out?
Yeah, Jay still. Yeah, Jay.
You guys remember you called him?
No, I don't. No. I worked for him, and then that was it. But yeah, it was a great encounter that we had or whatever. Yeah, and somebody that isn't alive, probably Jesus Christ.
He's still alive though.
He is.
I'd say.
In your spirit.
Yeah.
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 I guess so. Yeah. But Michael Jackson is the second.
Yeah. I like Michael
So
Jackson.
Jesus and Michael Jackson.
Did you see that clip when Michael Jackson was listening to R. Kelly and bumping his head? It was
Yes, he was jamming in the back of the car.
Yeah.
You can't front on Kels.
I know.
Kels is great. He make everybody move.
Will you do that? Like, when you do that, what does that mean?
What?
Is it you can't see or like your pirates kicking in?
What do you mean?
I was saying, you got this thing where you just stop and you're like,
When I like look like that?
yes, you do it. It's what
I
it
just be thinking and looking. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. You're my favorite person.
Appreciate
I'm ready for a new one on Netflix. I didn't watch them all. You got some type of dress code too when you go on stage. You like to dress a certain way.
Yeah.
And it's like the same way. And you just started wearing jewelry. And so I'm kind of too crazy. Like, why this nigga know all this shit? Like, oh no.
I want to see where you're going with this.
No, it's just paying attention to like the art. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I don't know, I feel like you're in your own lane and you can't compare yourself to nobody.
Yeah, I mean, well, I appreciate that. And same with you, man. Like, I've been watching you for many years, and
I want to know, I would have thought the shit I do, you probably like,
no, it's perfect. I understand every move you do and make.
They said, I was like, oh, you just like writer. I was like, because I'm doing stand up. I said, there's only one person in this world that could ever help me with stand up and writing is you.
That means a lot, man.
You're the only person.
Yeah, I mean, because I think not doing is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense?
Because it's still doing that you're not doing it. So if it say, I'm not going to take out the trash, you're still doing what you're not supposed to do.
Perfect.
Make sense?
Perfect.
Manage your blackness.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a big thing, man. Did you see what happened when I said that about the Lala? I got cussed out because I told her about the phrase, the best thing.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm trying to get in there. I'm trying to get in the house.
Yeah.
And give me something. It won't work.
Shout out to Lala.
Yeah. She didn't fall for it.
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Yeah, because you said it's not. How did you see it? Somebody sent you the clip?
Yeah, it should be a clip. Yeah, and I was just like, wow, this is great. Yeah, I like it.
Sometimes it's like when you see something you agree with it, it's like living in that phase of being able to say it like you said, snap. Like when you say certain stuff, it is greatness instead of you. Like some people be like, oh damn, he said it, but if I ever see somebody that I say, I feel like, damn, that's dope. It's like you're really cooking and it's on your mind. And to me, stand up has got taken away of when we used to go to shows as a kid. You would leave, and like, man, you in the car ride talking about what just happened. Now
it's just they go for the moment and that's that. I mean, and I'm not mad at the way comedy is nowadays, but you know, a lot of times you go to shows and the whole show is them getting to know the audience. It's like, do that shit at your meet and greet. Like, we pay money to hear a show, you know. I just think it's balance. Just balance. I got a question. How do you know when your hair is done? Like when do you go, oh yeah, we finished?
That's a good question.
Like, I mean, I think you know, but I'm like, I just don't know when you finish.
It's so free forming to just letting shit be how it is.
I know, but when did you tell them to stop? When they was doing your hair, when was you like, all right, we good?
Like right now, you see how she came in out of touch. It's like it's just somebody overthinking. And for my age, I gotta realize like I'm blessed to have hair like this because I want to cut it because I feel like Hollywood.
No, but nobody has the hair like you.
But it's something gonna be hard for me to get jobs.
No, but they know who you are anyway. You know what I mean?
It's hard. Like you clean. You have good hair. Like porcupine.
What's good hair?
Good hair is like, damn, I wish I had that hair. That's good hair.
Yeah?
If you see some shit and you know you wouldn't want it, bad hair.
That's bad hair?
Yeah.
Got it.
You know, you look around.
There's some bad hair?
Pick it.
Look like mostly black people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think everybody got good hair?
Well, take your hair out, brother. What's your hair look like? Let's see. Take your. Now look down.
Oh, yeah.
You will see
Yeah,
like, damn,
I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not, you know what I'm saying? Not that it's bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just not what we want.
Yeah. It's like it would be like a phase. You got are you mixed?
No.
You're not just black.
I mean, I don't know what my father was.
You don't know your daddy?
No, I did, but you get it?
Break it down.
I did know him. I did know him because he wasn't around for me to get to know him. So I knew him until I didn't.
He's a coward?
I think so. Yeah, like a lot of them.
So you still alive?
No, he's on his life. Yeah. I went to his funeral. The guy came up to me and told me, he was like, man, he was like a dad to me. And I said, sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Yeah, I'm
Cut the ball.
I'm laughing at
my pain.
What happened?
Say something, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Like I see
Oh,
it,
that's
like
it.
coming. I can see you at the casket trying to figure out, like, damn, this is really my dad. Like, where was you at? Somebody come and take it, like, damn, like your shoulder.
Yeah. But you didn't even wait to find out that it was you just started laughing.
But that's the thing. Sometimes you gotta kick open the door. I don't want to, because if you get emotional, I gotta follow your emotions. I leave with happiness. All of my leads, motherfucker. Yeah, respect.
In that case, it's crazy.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that was amazing. Are you ready? So when you used to write, well, what you do every now and then, when you write on the pen, you really did not know your jokes then?
Yeah, I was so high, I couldn't remember them. So I would just write them down, and then I would do them just straight off the paper. Then when I wasn't high, and I tried to just do stand-up, nobody wanted to hear it. They were like, where's your paper at? And I would be like, well, I know it. And they'd be like, you don't give a fuck, where's the paper at? And I would be like, I got it. And they were like, use it. And I would be like, damn. So I would just constantly use it. And people just like love the unfilteredness of that. Like it's another form of what I'm not supposed to do begins being something that I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean?
What was it like growing up in high school? What was your teacher saying about you?
They thought I really didn't pay attention. You know, I was always zoning out. But if they asked me a question, I would give them an answer that they didn't think of. It was always that, to the point where they didn't even want to ask me what I knew. You know, because and this is going to add another 15 minutes to the class. Yeah.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Special ed.
Yeah, me being in there, it was different. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, special treatment is everything.
Yeah. What kind of milk did they give you? 2%?
In a carton, I believe.
Skim milk or 2%?
Yeah, you can get pink, red, or blue. I got blue.
2% or skim?
I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember. And then that's when you get a lunch code, you put it in. I remember my lunch code, 6514.
2% or skim milk.
I don't know the difference. I don't remember.
I think you're going.
Yeah. Hello, world. I want to bring you a message brought to you by Prize Picks and also me, because I'm the one talking. It's football season, and guess what? Prize Picks is the best place to win money while watching football. The app is easy to use. All you gotta do is pick more or less on your favorite players, going on stats, and they also show you their last recent games. It's easy for new users. All you gotta do is put down $5, and you get $50 in lineup. How close you gonna be? Okay, back up a little bit more, And when you don't forget to use Funny Marco as your promo code. Come a little closer. So watch out. Just get the app, play it, win. You play to win the game.
Prize Picks. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Use code Funny Marco.
So with that.
Create your own sunshine and embrace a gradually deeper tan daily with Jergens Natural Glow.
Choose to get every detail right. Every Mazda is crafted with care you can feel.
Wake up.
Like a relentless, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
That being said, have you ever worked on the phone?
Yeah, I did. I used to work at McDonald's.
How was that?
It was great. I was on fries. Killing niggas.
The way he said that, it was great. I was on fries. The way he said that.
The way I put salt on them, like that salt-based shit, I was doing that shit.
That's salt-based.
The way I was putting salt on the fries, it was killing their ass, dog. And women like that, because they wanted the fries, but they also wanted the nigga on the fries. And it made it, you know, popular to be a nigga on fries.
He is crazy,
What was some
bro.
things you used to do with your money when you got paid, your paychecks?
Well, I worked at McDonald's for 3 weeks until I got enough money to buy a Gucci belt. Then I bought the belt and I quit.
Yo, we got McDonald's for $4,000 Gucci belt. That's crazy, yo.
There you go.
That's wild.
That instilled a lot of rank
Then I quit.
in school. And I was able to do a lot of things I normally couldn't do because I had that belt on.
Have you ever cheated before?
I had that belt on.
Who you cheated on? Who you cheated on?
On a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cheated on a woman before.
Oh, wow.
She was so nice. And the other girl I cheated on with was just, I don't know, just everything that she wasn't. You know what I mean? So I wanted that. And I came home one day and thought she was gone and walked in with the other girl and she was there. They just was like, now what? Now what? And I simply said, who's staying with me? That's why I'm explaining this shit to you. And one of them left and the other one stayed, and that's the one I explained to. And me and her stayed together.
And then that's when you said, well.
I said,
well.
I said, well. And we went to bed.
It's so funny because it's like it's you. I feel like when people meet me now, I understand when meet you like, is he serious? Like, is this you all the time? If I could compare you to somebody, how you say his name, Will Ferrell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'll be thinking, am I the only one think? Does he act like that all the time?
All the time or whatever.
Yeah, and then it's like you're like that same type of. It's 24/7. Like,
yeah.
Like I wonder how it is when you get mad. Like,
I'm not really mad. I get upset. I get quiet.
Yeah,
I'm really upset.
same here.
Yeah, I don't go crazy. Like when bad shit happen, I tend to.
Have you ever got robbed before? I think that'd be dope to see you get robbed.
Yeah, I got robbed.
How was it? Like I would love to be there.
I would love to see that.
The dude was following me around stores, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the store shopping, and dude was holding a shoe, but he was just looking at me, just holding the shoe. And I was like, And I left out, went to another store, and I was like looking at some jeans, and I look up, and this motherfucker's just holding jeans, looking at me and shit. And I was like, okay. Then I went to Bath and Bed Bath and Beyond?
Yeah.
I was holding a tea kettle. Guess who holding the tea kettle? This nigga was in Bath and Beyond holding the tea kettle. When I came outside, he came out and I stopped and I was like, don't do it, dog. And then he looked at he was like, oh man, you that comedian dude. And I was like, yeah, dog. I was like, don't do it, man. You gonna end your career. You gonna end your career.
The rival career.
Yeah, don't do it on me. Cause it's gonna be on the news and shit. And he was like, man, thanks, OG. Then he walked away. And that was it.
So you able to talk to somebody at a robbery?
I talked to him out of a robbery, yeah. And I wanted to get a job.
They fucking around and rob you after he got the job. So now you know how much money you.
Yeah.
So then you robbed yourself. Well.
Another wealth.
Yeah. So we're active. I was excited to see you in the movie. Was it You People around COVID time? You were shooting that. How was it when you got that call for that movie and shooting that during COVID?
Oh, it was great. Shout out to Kenya Barrett. So he called me up and asked me if I wanted to do a little cameo on this. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, it's going to be with Eddie Murphy. And I was like, done deal. Went in and knocked it out. And Julia Louis-Dreyfus and Leah Long and Laura London. And yeah, it was
and not 1 second you didn't say, man, why are you calling about that?
You know what? I've asked that before. I always said, why haven't me and Marco ever like toured together? And then I was like, the show might not never start, bro. Right. The backstage bullshit. Show may never.
Because of me, right?
Or me.
you. You did the job, man. You're definitely great at performing.
I appreciate it. Likewise.
I ain't got to see you in real life though. Like, I couldn't imagine in real life. You know when some people say he can't do no wrong in my book. A lot of people say that. My grandma said that about you.
Said about me?
Yes.
And tell her I said thank you.
She did.
Well, don't tell him.
You're good at what you do.
Thank you. You are too.
That's that. And you're like a more like an Asian rapper. You look at that's Gucci curtains and shit. That go on that line. You know. Can we be friends after this? Do you let people call your phone? I can call you on that shit.
What'd you just say?
I said that's like the Gucci curtains and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now what?
We can be friends. I'll get your number and call you.
Sure, yeah, we can talk.
You're like, what celebrity person have you met? And you're like, damn, we became cool.
I met a couple people that was like that.
Who's your friend?
Who's not like a celebrity friend?
Go ahead.
Anthony Anderson's one. He is a little more, but he's still a friend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Also, friends with, I don't know. That's a good question. I got a lot of people that I'm cool with, but
yeah,
I don't talk to you like on an everyday basis or whatever. So if you want to fill that void and talk, that's cool.
No, that'd be really good.
Yeah.
It was like therapy.
But only text.
Well, I can't spell for real. I'm a guy. I'm talking.
Me neither. That's crazy.
You can't spell.
Yeah, you just got to figure out what
Because when
I'm
you was
trying
doing
to
that
say.
paper, you wasn't writing for it. That's why, like, ain't no way you write that.
Yeah, I do write, but I write in code.
Yeah, you should understand me.
Yeah, understand me. That's crazy.
No, you serious? Because when
Yeah,
I
I'm
write,
serious.
I didn't like people reading.
Same thing. I might put see you later, and I'll put C-U-L, and then I'll pay.
Yeah.
That's late.
No, I'm serious.
And then I add a er.
And that's how you say. People might understand this when I write. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck was I trying to say?
Me too, dog. I won't even write it out. I'll look at it later and be like, what was this? The one time I wrote something that said, men cherish your women. And I was like, what the fuck is that about?
Yeah, who's doing that shit?
Who the fuck, why did I write this?
Why do you think that?
Yeah, I don't even know. I just wrote it.
Yeah, we don't do that shit around here.
I don't know, man.
You don't look at it when you doing that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what made me write that or whatever.
Hey, you ever been in the interviews ready to go? They go to superpower thing.
Just looking. Is that in the shop?
Yeah. It's to make sure they can hear
Oh, okay.
something over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What did you ask me?
Damn, what did I say?
I'm not that important that you couldn't remember what you just asked me. You just asked me.
Because I was talking, because if you got what I got, you know, it's, our minds is like this. Because you grew up with Tom and Jerry.
I did.
Yeah.
Is that like a vintage cartoon?
You are vintage.
Man.
You keep a vintage peep on you.
I do.
Yeah. What's the oldest one you had?
65.
She's still alive?
Not sure. I remember when I was 30, I had one that was 55. And now I'm like 54 and she's 80. I ran into her in Chicago. She came to a show.
You still stay in Chicago?
I go there often, yeah. I
Where
got
the
a
house
place
at?
there, shit. Out in the birds.
What's the address?
It's out there.
Yeah.
That's the address.
I'm saying, like, what's the address?
No, just whatever you're gonna send, but it's out there. It'll reach you.
Right. Well, you keep like stuff in your house too?
No.
Oh. Where you keep it at?
I keep it at other places.
Oh, the other houses?
Other places.
You have
Other
kids?
houses. Yes.
Oh, how many?
One. How many kids you got?
I got 3.
3? Are they like close in age?
Yeah. One's 12, and I got 2 twos.
Twins?
No.
Got it.
I just had them back and forth.
That's great.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was cool. It was different. When the other one found out, she was like, "Oh, you got another bitch pregnant." I was like, "Well, you was pregnant. We couldn't have sex, so I had to go figure."
That makes sense.
Right.
Did she know that made sense?
You know, at the time, I got put on child support. But again, I thought child support is for the child, and why would the mama get to see it? I feel like as child support should go straight to the baby when they turn 18 and they can start spending it. It should just be in their bank account for them.
That's real. Would you just give like, don't sometimes you wish they just give you like a number and you just pay the whole thing out like that one NBA player? Yeah, he paid the whole thing out straight out, right? Would you have done that?
Yeah, I would have, because it might sound a little bit more cheaper. Are you a cheap person? Do you feel like?
I'm not cheap, but I need a reason.
What's the most expensive thing you bought?
The most expensive thing I bought? Time.
From who? I have before.
You bought a prostitute before? What? Like, was it like a chart, like a haircut chart?
Yeah.
Like it tell you how much?
Oh, you did that too, you know? She from Chicago.
Word. I think I have. Juicy Cherry? Juicy Cherry? Everybody knows Juicy Cherry. That's crazy.
One thing about him, bro, I want y'all to know, he's so good at what he do. He know how to make the room feel good, and when he get home, he's like, oh, my motherfucker. It's like he's like a superhero. Can y'all imagine when Spider-Man wears that costume and he get out of it, it's like a stress relief. So he know how to please the world and make people feel good, and he understand. But when he get home, it's like, who the fuck pleasing me? And it's a uniform. He's so good at what he do when he get home as well. So people like that are very dangerous, and once they really connect, and like I with you for a long time, and you can't do no wrong in a book.
Were you talking about me?
That's gonna put in the episode. That was me. It's gonna slate. This is only gonna show me talking.
But was this about me though?
As I'm sitting here talking to my favorite comedian, I don't know if he fuck with me or not, but I hope he. I want to figure out if we can ever be cool. And I definitely want to do some projects with him. I'm not sure if he's ready to go or not, or he probably thinking like, man, this ain't drinks. People I actually know. I gotta act like I know this young motherfucker. The whole time is just a fucking press run. But I really love this guy, and I hope he really fucks with me. Let's get back to the episode. Oh man.
Well, I do want to say something. Is this my camera? I do fuck with him. I think that he's a cool guy. I like what he's doing. His platform is great. He's great. I identify with him in many ways. And one day I think that we are going to do a project together. And I think that it's going to be amazing. And those that get us. And those that don't, will. I'm Dion Cole.
Oh man, bro. Anytime somebody say one day it's gonna happen, that shit not happening. I met a lot of great people, and it's like, oh man, I fuck with you. One day we gonna do something. That one day can be many years from now, and when I see him, I'm like, damn, that one day never happened. But all I gotta do is stay content, keep it G, don't be fanned out, because I really am, and understand that they don't lie to you. Because why would he tell me the truth? Why would he say, nah, I ain't gonna work with you? Why would he tell you that? Why would he say, nah, I don't see me doing that? So he has to lie because he know PR, he know how to make people.
That's a good way to make people fuckers.
I honestly think that what I say is real. I promise you that it is. I say this shit if I didn't mean it at all or whatever, and I really do. What project that is, I have no idea. Did I start writing it? Fuck no. But it's in my head, and I think I can get something going, definitely. But have I started? Absolutely not. Why? Because me and this nigga just met. I'm Dion.
So what I'm trying to say, I've been on him for years. I've been watching all his films since BET Comedy. Since he got fat, he got little, got fat again, little. Once he didn't have no money, he started getting money.
What's up, man?
And I've been there. I've been watching it for years. So I feel like I've been on it. But he said, oh, I fuck with your shit. Now the nigga saying he don't know me. Okay. That's how I know you know how to talk to people and just get your own, you know. But you gotta keep it people, stand on your toes, understand that. You know, it's some things that you can keep sit next to them. And, you know, understand. Yeah. He ran out of words. See? And that's when he like, I can't do it no more, you know? Every year the holiday invites start coming and I go about my day. But the day of the party, I realized I can't show up empty handed. But it's no way I end up on the naughty list. With Amazon Prime, it's so simple. Fast, free, and shipping means that I can confidently order a ugly Christmas sweater and be ready for any holiday moments because the best opportunity don't wait. Last minute gifts delivered, it's on Prime. Head to Amazon.com/Prime to shop.
What's the secret to peak health? Going micro with Noom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
I can in 30 days? Heck yeah!
Now starting at just $99. American Public University made sense to what I wanted to do long term. I was able to not sacrifice my career with education. I was able to do both. I'm Naomi Parker, and I'm made for what's next.
This exceptional by design. It's all about you during the Buick SUV sales event. Get 0.9% APR and up to $2,000 allowance on Encore GX.
In Maine, spring isn't just a gift. It's an achievement. It's the turning of the wheel. Settle it first, then unstoppable. The ice breaks, not with a whisper, but a surge. The land doesn't just wake up.
Oh,
It puts
yeah.
it back, and we rise to meet it. We lean into nature's motion and the possibility. Here, the elements don't just surround us, they shape us. This
Wow.
is the awakening you've earned. This is Maine, forged by nature.
Shop now. I want my brother to see this moment. You know, you ever met somebody like, man, I let him sleep with my mama. He's so damn cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever met somebody like that's a good job?
I mean,
Like I would love for you to be my friend.
yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah. I would. Hey, look.
What's up with you? Man, how you
All right,
doing?
this is my friend, brother. Hey, this is dope. This is a big moment for me. Yeah. I'll call you back. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's dope. I ain't gonna lie, cause like you said, have you ever met a cool dude through looking at somebody's ass? I'm like, you ever met a cool dude who was like, man, I let her fuck mama.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate that
You wanna
too.
meet her?
Yeah, I would love to meet her too.
Oh. Man, it's amazing.
Mm-hmm. How she look?
Like me?
He said like me.
Okay. She looks
I got like the same hairstyle.
Skin, tone, nose,
everything.
And you know, it's dope to be able to, you know.
So she basically you without a beard, mustache.
Yeah. Subjective. That's dope though, man.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, I would rather fuck your mother.
Yeah. I really don't.
God damn.
Because everybody can't get that bad.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
The fuck?
fuck off of instinct is great too.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
That's fuck.
With the momentum, it's like oh, it's always. You like me? You fuck with my shit?
That's great.
They're on the comedy-ish.
I'm gonna wait. She gonna call me back. In your head, and I was talking to, what's it? Peanut head ass nigga. What's his name? Donnell. Yeah, Donnell. Have you ever had a moment when you fucked up on stage? I feel like even if you fuck up your energy so well, people love that. What was your moment you're like, fuck, it's not going right for me?
I fucked up a couple times, but I also understood the power of fucking up. It can either be a fuck up or it could be something that you can use. And I learned to use that fuck up to work for me, in a sense. You know? So every time I do a set, I purposely do material that don't work.
How'd that work?
What, doing the material?
Yeah, that don't work.
I just make sure it just doesn't work, period. Because when people laugh, I laugh a certain way. The goal is to laugh, regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have studied the art of bombing, and I've seen and I've noticed that when people bomb, people laugh. And so incorporated not doing well sometimes in my set, some of the times. And I have a moment in my set that I make sure it doesn't work. So people can laugh at that.
So is that something that only works for you, or you feel like that you can put like me, like hey, you'll share that with somebody? Just practice on bombing.
You gotta have a tough skin for that. You gotta have tough skin for that. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to embrace silence. To do that. A lot of comics they run from silence. You know, I embrace it.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
But at first I want to get it because when the room is quiet, it's that means it's listening.
Yeah, and see a lot of comics don't understand that. If you make a room quiet, it's just as good as making a whole room loud.
Hey, mama. You know Dion Cole? Don't you think he's funny?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with him now. I think he. Can I ask you a question?
Oh, where
He's trying to fuck with you. And I think we should take this opportunity. He wanted a piece of pussy. And I said, my mama. Okay, I'll call you back. She never said no.
She did. She did.
So when you get off the phone, give me her number.
Yeah.
You go out to Kansas City.
Okay. But now I want you to like let her know that you offered her pussy. I didn't ask for her pussy. You offered her pussy. The difference is offering, being kind. You being kind. You offered her pussy. And I said, oh, I would do it for you, absolutely, because we're friends now. Correct? But I didn't ask for her pussy. That's the difference.
Well, mama, okay, he didn't ask. I was offered. Okay.
No, I'm not telling you that.
Listen, you listen.
Show. Oh, one time.
Mama, he can hear you right now too. You right here. Say it.
Well, I'm telling you too.
All right.
We went to the comedy show. He called me and Karina, Mariah and we.
Hold on. So you been trying to fuck her?
I don't remember that.
He said he remember that. He said that was in Kansas City too, right? That was in Kansas City. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, nah, he's definitely dope. He's doing the thing. You know, he was also waiting. His Netflix special is going up. He got a show on there. And you know, I was like, man, you and my mama look good together. And he was just like, right. Yeah. Hey, did you say that?
Yeah. If you're ever in LA, just hit me up.
Yeah. No, yeah, we are. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call you back. Okay, you'll play. Send me over something.
That's good. I appreciate that.
No, send me over something. You got somebody for me?
Yeah, I'll find somebody.
No, who you got? What's the celebrity girl you got?
Celebrity girl?
Yeah. Tiffany,
I know Tiffany.
think you send me over?
Yeah, I can set you up with Tiffany. Yeah. Have you ever talked to Tiffany?
Yeah, I seen her. I can't remember her face.
Yeah. And Tiffany is sexy. Cool too. She a real motherfucker though.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can handle that. Tiffany will easily be like, with that dick dude. And you got to show up. You got to have dick.
And that's when some girls want too much of it, it becomes they get scared of it.
I know when they be asking for so much, you be like, come on, right? It's a limit. I think the dick that you should have. I don't want to give you all of it. You know, like in increments.
You're crazy.
Yeah, right. You gotta have it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we ain't got nothing to look forward to.
Right.
Similar to, you know, I hope no disrespect. I hope your mother ain't like.
She light skinned. My mom actually look good.
She is?
Yeah.
Okay.
She light skinned. She don't look nothing like me. They used to say my mama looked like what was her name? Not Janet Jackson. What they say your mama? Tisha Campbell.
Your mother look like Tisha Campbell? Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. Tisha's cute.
Yeah. Your mom still alive too?
No.
Grandma, auntie?
No.
And no family members?
Cousins. I'm only child, and everybody passed away.
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay, was that something you that part?
Your all?
Yeah.
It was fake. But it's cool though. I like that. I like to be lied to. Feels better.
That's what you like.
Absolutely.
That's what I was saying. It's really lying get you far. I feel like telling the truth is so bad.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
I like lying.
Yeah.
Lie to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell the truth.
Yeah.
What's some things that somebody lied to you about? And you're like, damn, you shouldn't have told me that.
My dick big.
Especially when it's more sex. You're like,
Yeah.
I love lying.
She's like, my dick big. She's like, yes. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. You know, why fuck up my day?
Yeah.
You know?
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta set people up for lying.
Yeah.
See, one time, let me tell you something. I told somebody a lie. They told me the same damn lie.
Yo, I had that happen to me before.
And he switched the
they switched the name.
Yeah.
They told me the same story.
Yeah, that shit
And I
crazy.
told them to
That
put
happened
that
to
stuff
me.
in me too.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
same.
Yo, I'm serious. I did that.
Yeah.
I did that joke before. Yeah. That's one of my bits I did before. One of my specials. Yeah, so I would say don't do that. Don't take it to stage.
Well, that's all that happened to me though, in real life.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. At least you honest. I think my life is complete. There's 2 people I said I really want to meet. I got a couple more. 50 Cent, I met him. Too Short. You was on my bucket list.
That's what's up.
So one more person. For some reason I want to meet Eminem, but I want to meet Kanye and them together. Eminem and Kanye in the same room?
Yeah.
Something like
I think Em would be great to me.
Mhm.
I think he identifies with the same kind of mind as myself and you. I think it's a off-kilter type of mentality.
I got a call out hotline, and they gonna ask for which one? We got the speaker. So we got fans that call in and ask questions, and who's better to ask questions? What they say, nobody other than you. So,
My name is Diamond Infinity. I'm from New York.
Oh, pause it right quick.
Red.
Oh, real quick, come here. You. Is this your son?
I'm sorry.
Is that my son?
Yeah.
What's your mother's name? Irene? Or Iran? Because that's what I did.
Say that again? We don't need my day.
Hold on, we gotta figure some shit out after the show. What's your name?
So bring it down some.
How long is this like?
Where you born at?
How long you been in LA?
How old is he?
How old are you?
Like 10 years.
You don't see it? Am I tripping? No, you look like if he was to do the Michael Jackson thing, he look just like you. Well,
nice meeting you.
what's the call?
I'm not gonna lie. If I can't find them yet, I'm just gonna get a sugar daddy. So it's like, where do I find them at? Because leaving on these streets is not it. I'm not gonna lie. So where do these women at? And not have go there. So don't say that.
What you got? Where the sugar daddy at?
Most of the sugar daddies are at cigar bars.
That's funny. You're doing cigar lounge. That's crazy.
No,
that is diabolical.
That is true. They got pensions and tired and
hotel lobbies,
you know,
cigar bars, hotel lobbies.
Houses are paid for.
Cigar bars. Absolutely. Or any store that sells khakis. You go to
That is
store
crazy.
Khakis, you go to the khaki department. They find a good sugar daddy in the khaki department.
Say goodbye to the
Wagners,
daddy.
definitely. Coles. Fannies.
What's the next
Hey,
one?
do you got Zelle or did you just catch it?
Yeah, Zillow Cash App.
Yeah.
Mr. Robert.
Got some good fans.
Hey man, my motherfucking name is moved to the corner, bro. I'm from Pensacola, Florida. I'm a skit maker, bro. I need help with filming, basically getting into stand-up comedy and like tips and stuff like that, man. You got any pointers for your boy? Hey, get up with me, man. 850.
Customers are looking. GoDaddy just helps them find you. A domain from the world's #1 provider unlocks everything you need to grow your business. So when they search, you stand out. Claim your domain today at GoDaddy.com.
We're here. Where the love of the game calls us back. If you're concerned about your energy bill, get a Constellation Home tune-up to ensure your HVAC system is running at peak efficiency. Get a tune-up for $59.95 at ConstellationHome.com.
What do you want?
You want to get into skits and you want to get into stand-up.
Yeah, you just gotta
Same
do that
thing.
shit, man.
Yep.
And the original. Just
Keep it
you
simple.
know, make some ruckus. Or, you know, just make sure you don't do good. You know, because that means you'll do good. Like me. You know?
Make sure you don't do good.
Yeah, Mellow.
That way you do good.
Hey, funny Marco. This is Javier. I'm from Mexico. You don't know already, my friend. Anyway, I'm trying to go to America. I know Donald Trump is in office right now, man. I'm trying to go to America, man. I miss my beach, you know.
Oh, wow.
I really miss my beach. I just have a problem with getting a green card, you know, and like me and my ex, we're trying to go back to America. I miss working there, you know what I mean? Like, so is there any way you can give me a call back or something? I'm trying to go back to America, my friend. It's not no bother. Send me your Instagram. No, your girl's Instagram or her number.
That's what I was trying to
She's
tell
down
one
here.
of my people.
I'll talk to
Yo,
her.
he got
Take
so
care.
mad after Trump won
Don't you get
the presidency last year that he moved to Mexico.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
And I was like, bro, there's millions trying to come here, and you going against the green card to go here. People, I said, bro, you gotta think, come on. There's a reason why they try to come here.
But you being real. See, you being real, that's when you become off me. See? But if you would have lied, you could fuck up.
You don't win.
You couldn't
It's
say,
caught up in
I was
this
on
whole
a podcast, I had to be honest.
African hotel
They don't
stuff.
give a fuck.
There it is. Yeah, that's why I be like,
I'm
lie
like,
to me.
you have your daughter raised in
Right?
Mexico.
Yeah, but that moment,
Do you go
But
to
you gotta learn Spanish.
I never did. I just thought that would be
Be in
added
a whole
stress.
different environment that's gonna make her look like
Because
a
whatever I'm
podcast.
thinking, it's probably happening. I don't need to look through.
And somebody will be your phone?
Nobody's ever been through my phone.
A girl never been through it.
You got millions of people
I
trying
had
to
them take a picture of me while I was sleeping.
Them people dying to come over here, but you wanna go over there.
literally dying.
Right. I said, I was just like, at least go to Canada, man. Like,
Yeah.
Mexico?
That's what I thought she was gonna be.
The cities are moved to Australia.
And just right, just I think a month or two ago, they started going crazy out there because they locked up one of the cartel leaders.
She from LA?
Mhm.
I said,
Saginaw, Michigan.
What? Okay.
She's from Saginaw.
When
People,
you
what you
live
have
in one of
to
those
have
towns
for
that cartels run, you really must have.
I got a girlfriend.
So the first thing they do is take America's hostage.
About,
Yep.
about 35 years ago.
Oh, you America? For your peoples. Tell us to send us 100,000 in Bitcoin. That's how they on it nowadays. Like Bitcoin is
They
not
always say
traceable.
don't ask a man that's considered flirty, but what's your sign?
Yeah, I ain't hear that with that lady. What's her name? Nancy Guthrie or something? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
It was like, nah, you gonna send us this money in Bitcoin.
Capricorn.
And they didn't send the money and they didn't get her yet.
Yeah. What's your
2
sign?
months later.
I don't know about those.
They like once it's sent, it's hard for them to.
I don't know about
trace
signs
it back
at all. I don't even know about my sign.
Is it underneath your artillery?
You said, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, I think she's dead, man. Huh?
say that a lot.
Okay. Is that
That's like my brain.
Yeah, 347 number? 634?
Yeah.
634 8459. 8459. 8459. She come up as USA Home now.
There's like, you had rappers, couldn't wait to meet Lil Wayne, Juvenile, and Hot Boys. You had, you know what I'm saying, Young Jeezy. Now, like, it's so great to meet a comedian. Do you feel like comedians are up there when people meet you? Like, I wouldn't call you a comedian. You were like a, I can compare your career to any, like, you a Will Smith or comic. You do everything. Like, you, how your women, same thing, how y'all, like, how women do you, do him.
8459.
Like, how you're
It should come up as USA Home
you're
now.
up your shit. You're like the Will Smith comedy. You agree?
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Appreciate that.
Okay, look, let me set the scene. Your niece just posted about her new obsession with graphic t-shirts. You think that's it. That's the perfect holiday gift. But you need it fast. Boom. Amazon got you. Fast, free shipping, exclusive deals. You go from oh no to oh, let's go. Prime members, seize the moment. They can spot the perfect gift and make it happen fast. When a perfect gift ideal strikes, Prime makes sure you don't disappoint. Last minute gift delivered. Head to Amazon.com/Prime to shop right now. You waiting on? That was my flyers. You can give me some flyers. Who you got?
I think that you are innovative. I think that you are fearless. And I think that you are one of a kind. There is no one like you and no one else to come. And whatever you're doing, keep doing it because we don't know what you're doing and we love it. What you do, and your mind is warped and it should be wrapped in bubble wrap and people should cherish it and women should be more nice to you than what they have been from what I've heard. And I think guys should really hang out with you and get to know you. And I think you should build your gay following up and have them follow you more and be more active with your gay community.
He said be more active
let
with
them really trust you and support you all the way there and take you to the next level, you know. So,
Okay. Nice. That was really dope.
thanks, man.
Yeah.
I hope you believe me.
No, I do. Well, there you have it. We have everything right there. Life is like Uno. You never know what card you're gonna draw. But be happy with the hand you got, be quiet. Because when you play Uno, you're not letting them know that it's not a bad hand. You just keep drawing and you keep pulling. And if somebody keeps talking shit, smack them with a draw for it. And when you're done with your time, take that big and go right next to your hater. The hater's right next to you. Who want to look you dead in your eyes. But again, you gotta keep loving them. Because without the hate, there won't be no love.
I agree with that. One of your, I think one of your people was sick.
Yeah, she just called.
Yeah. She, why you don't let them just call off when they sick?
Because you was sure of that?
Yeah. So everybody else might be sick now.
But it was worth the interview with you.
That's what's up.
And we also we could build a friendship.
That's what's up. I appreciate you. Really.
You are too. No, I've been with you too. I was looking forward to meet you.
I look forward to meeting you too today.
I go to sleep to your videos.
I go to sleep.
He said I go to sleep to your videos.
Or to my videos too.
Yeah. To your videos.
What's your favorite interview I done?
Man, you've done so many people that you was talking to, especially that one with that dude. That was crazy, dope. You know what I mean? That one guy, the one that everybody's like yeah, that was dope as hell.
Yeah. What was your favorite part about that one?
When he was like chatting. Yeah, like
that's what you do during the podcast.
Right, but the way y'all chatted was like very unique and different. And that's what made it special. You know? Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ro, for tuning in. This was dope. You want to see more from us?
Yeah, this is dope. I like this a lot. It's dope.
What's the best podcast you did on?
This one. This one fades any podcast I've ever been on.
Yeah.
This has been great.
Yeah. Uh-oh, man. So look, as y'all see, we gonna start the podcast. Let's get into it. Y'all, welcome to my favorite artist, Dion Cole. We're gonna get really into the interview. What we just did was all pretend. Let's get into it, man. How you feeling today?
I'm mad. I'm feeling great, man. Yeah, I like how you opened it up. That was a good open up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
You got so much going on in your career, man. What's next?
I have this thing called Funny Knowing You. I would love for you to be on it too.
Yeah, definitely.
I interview comedians and their parents meeting to where they are right now. But every answer they give has to be funny. So it's almost like this brand new hour to stand up about their lives.
Yeah.
It's
I'll be glad
very
to
unique and fun. So it's on YouTube, and people like it. And I got a new hour special on Netflix coming.
When?
2026 later on.
What day?
Probably in the drop and fall.
Wow, so soon.
Yeah, shooting it in the spring. And, yeah.
What'd you talk about on there?
Just evergreen stuff like I normally do. Just random thoughts, just random shit that I always talk about. You know, just no rhyme or reason.
Mm-hmm. We got an hour left for talking. What would you like to say to me?
In an hour? Cool. Man, first of all, I like to say that's a nice jacket you got. I'm glad you dressed up for the interview. Is the shoulder pads in there?
Rich man looks. I'm trying to get into like that.
Man, that's dope though. I appreciate that. A lot of people don't dress up when I come on their podcast, so I appreciate the effort.
Can I get you in one of your suits? It's a like a dude called Rich Man look in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I would wear one.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
We can wear the same you want.
You can. I'm cool with that. We'll do that.
And take pictures.
Sure. Yeah, we could do that. We could take some. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would love to stay here, but I understand people are busy. People got things to do because they can go into part 2 interview. Would you like to?
Sure. Like, when?
Like we're here. I'm saying you want to go on to part 2 and just drop it when you drop the because that can be part 1. We can go on to part 2.
Yeah, we could do that.
You got another hour?
Yeah, whatever you need me to do. That's fine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's go. You ready?
Yep.
Man, I might have to go though, but let's just see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can just look into the camera and enjoy the silence too.
All right, man. I'll come wake you up.
Welcome to the podcast Silence. We sit in silence, and y'all think what y'all want to think. Let's get into it.
Sleep in that car.
I used to do that when I did some
Like he'll get his haircut and still go back in the car and fall asleep. I gotta bang on his window like, yo, bro. You don't want to be out here all night, bro. What you going home to? He said, "Oh, what you go home to?"
Uh-oh, this is the second one we're gonna
Not
cash
like
up
go
for cash
home.
app. I'll request something from you.
I was reading the thing, it said some niggas to go home and be sitting in the car like 30 minutes before they go inside. Oh, God.
You ain't even speak. What's up on that house?
You wanna go to the club?
Yeah, I gotta sit in the car 30 minutes, like, yo.
Just decompress. You know it's gonna get turned up.
Oh, man.
All right, we'll just with that. Can you just give me a deal on Old Spice?
I'm glad I'm gonna get you.
And
Kids, man, they don't act like when they come in, they be sitting quiet, nice and quiet.
I got Old Spice, and I sprayed on every cologne. I was like,
They be acting like they don't even talk.
That's great. And I feel like you to the bag, that $8 million.
Once they in their domain.
So dope.
You sitting there doing nothing. Right, you got them nice and trained, and you know. You got them trained, they come in here, they sit right in one spot, they won't move.
You know what's so crazy when you look for a video?
Oh, man.
Can't find some of them to get
It's
off
all
of
here. I like
Old
Spice.
microphone.
And I did this video, and I was like, man, you know what? Because you're in the commercials. And what's the line you say?
That's a lot of lines.
What you stop?
You know, I don't what the hell
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
Man, so when I see that,
Take you in the back.
I'm button.
You gotta take you in the back.
Appreciate that.
Oh my God, I'm so mad. I think they deleted my video with the Old Spice.
They act like you don't got no sense for real. Like everybody see you like this? Come on.
I'm gonna get Funny Marco Old Spice.
You got them, they don't play.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Let me see your phone. You want me to see if I can find it in yours?
You gotta take my 30 if I go in the house. Like, y'all can get out.
Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Boscov's Big Easter savings are here, Thursday through Saturday only. Save an extra 20% off table linens, kitchen accessories, and bath essentials. Edmunds Architect and Creswick and Moore dress shirts are buy one, get one free. Save big at all Boscov's.
Oh, me. Oh, I didn't know you was talking to me.
Can I see your phone real quick?
You want to find what my phone?
I'm trying to find a video, because it's different when you look from your page.
I don't have it.
Okay. Where you leave it at? Where you leave your phone?
Where do I leave my phone?
Yeah, where's that?
Man, I think I left it in the car.
Yeah. What's your number? I'm gonna call it to try to figure it out.
So, I don't have a number. I have like letters.
All right, what's the letters? Wait. Man, you know what's so crazy? I had a video, but thank you guys for tuning in. This was actually dope. My New Year's resolution has came true. I love to work with you, for you, whatever I need to do. I could be a writer. I could write for you. That's
What, it was 85, today 55.
I had a hoodie on yesterday.
Today 55. But you know what though? I appreciate the weather. I know it's not gonna go back to 30. It's springtime now, you know.
No, tomorrow's
Anytime somebody
No. No.
Great. Somebody's
30?
saying this right now. And they
Oh,
go,
in the morning. Oh, in the morning. And I got to
Why can't you put us in the big movie?
I mean, I can. I mean, but somebody else is doing it as well.
30.
But somebody's looking at this going,
Really, huh?
that would be a very odd film to do. Yeah, and very.
Hey, you don't happen.
No, and it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But you never.
Uh-oh, shot head did.
How long you been doing this?
Got her head pressed up. Out on the tab.
And it was so mad.
Bowling?
You gotta see. High
You
school.
can anything go bowling, shit.
I think they doing something after.
You girl, what you got?
C-O-L-E.
Kind of hard to roll heels.
We're gonna take those.
It's kind of hard to roll in heels.
Yeah, you did.
But we're going out after the fact, right?
You killed that stand up.
I don't know.
After party.
2021. Yo. 2024. My brother. Love you on my show, bro. Well, I apologize. I've never seen that before. You have been reaching out? Absolutely. And now I'm here.
He was like a dad to me too.
You got live accounts. I didn't know that was the real one, so I apologize.
Oh, that's what you say.
This is the weirdest interview.
Well, thank you for watching the podcast that we ended 8 times now already.
Right, because I'm like, this is the weirdest interview.
I think we can go some more. Yeah. Let me know.
I never seen that.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
Yeah.
But
I was there.
You was
And
there.
I was happy. Then I was like, man, the hospital shit, I feel like I was like, oh man, hold on. Hopefully good. And I see it and I was like, man, I gotta get him on my show.
I appreciate that. And
Yeah.
I'm glad I did. Here we are.
Yeah, moment there.
Not looking back, we're looking forward.
That's what it's about, man.
Yes, sir.
Life is what it is. Life is what you make it.
Life is what you need.
Even when you don't,
Right.
you're working. And when you do, you're working. Don't get your don'ts confused.
Kenya Barris, get that script together so we can make this happen.
We've been talking to him for years. Maybe we can make that happen too.
I'll be
Show you the
talking-
deal too.
I'll be talking to him very soon.
Okay. I ain't gonna read to make my shit real life.
Now we're gonna have a cue cards for you. Big words, bouncy ball on each word so you can read it.
That's what's up. You wanna give them a motivation speech right there?
Yeah.
Which test is coming?
Mm-hmm. If you think something's wrong, it probably is. I'm Deanna Cole.
Thank you. Man. Love you guys. That's so loud.
All right, man. I gotta go to Virginia tomorrow.
You wanna go to Virginia?
Yeah. Anybody want to drive me to Virginia tomorrow?
Flexible to fit your schedule.
I gotta
Close
go pick up my
connections.
son.
Dream careers.
Be off this whole week.
Get started at
Oh
Hood
my
College.
God.
Oh, you kids off too the whole week?
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
If I ever did, I'll
I would've did. You put it in there.
No, I fuck with him. Definitely.
didn't know
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Huh?
Jalen Hurts is the other.
We're going to figure it out.
Is he
Mhm.
90's fine.
I ain't trying to figure it out.
All right, watch. You see, let me see, watch this.
I
When you
know,
really
I
did
know,
They got the Oreo games.
No, this is-
See, like, certain shit, when people quick to call for
$30.
free. Hey, what is Jalen Hurts?
For free?
Because the Oreos sponsor their school.
Okay,
Oh,
but is he 95?
So let me see what, but I let me figure
He
it out.
hating on him. He hating on him.
We got something.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh my God. The young ones are one.
Right, the older ones.
They already got one.
Yeah, they're home.
Okay, I see what you were.
What's going on? This probably your best hit I ever seen you in. Okay.
All right. You know what's crazy? You look good.
Thank you.
You sexy than a motherfucker. What's your real name?
My real name?
Yeah. And you know what? Before we start the episode, you can't wear shades. We're about to have real eye contact.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
We'll take when we start. You actually take them up out there.
No, we already started.
Okay.
Yeah. Mojo, no, what's your real name?
Dion.
Marco featuring Dion.
No, it's Mojo Brooks.
Okay. Mojo Brooks featuring. Okay. Marco featuring Mojo Brooks, aka Dion.
Why do you gotta say AKA? Why do you have to do that?
It's your name.
Yeah,
I respect you as a man.
What's your name?
Marco.
He trying to be funny on
That
camera.
was racist. Because I'm black.
No,
Because I'm black.
What's your real name?
Marco.
No, it's not.
Alright, you want to see my ID?
Yes.
Why you looking at it like I got a long name?
Bro, why do you got all these middle names?
Okay, because my mama didn't know who my daddy was.
Them all the dudes your mama used to have a crush on back in the day. I didn't mean that.
She watched this show too. And she was gonna come to your show. She actually came to Kansas City.
Did she?
Yes.
Why she didn't say nothing?
What's she gonna say? Oh yeah, so you can try to fuck her?
No, your mom?
My mama look like me. You a fucker.
Bro, no. No, I wouldn't.
Hello, America. Good morning to you. Or good afternoon, whatever you want to call it.
All the kids is out of school.
Special. And the fact that I've been knowing my side,
Yes, sir.
I gotta snap into my character and let them know how this is how it is when we sit down with us. And you know, me and my team gonna give it to them. So this is it's a challenge to be able to sit down with a friend and also go into my character. So y'all let me know how well I won't redo it. But it's not long back. We gotta come through sweet more. And I'm gonna let them know how handsome
School is
I'll
out.
see how they take that. I'm gonna call him handsome a lot. Cute, whatever you want to call it. Fine. Let's see how they take it. Happy New Year too, by the way.
Happy
man.
New Year's to you too.
Dope. We made it.
Yeah,
We made it through a whole year.
Yeah.
But just bullshit.
Yeah.
We made it through baby mama drama,
Yeah.
STDs. We
Yeah,
made
I
it
ain't
through.
go through that this year.
Okay. I'm saying we are speaking on for both of us.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my life this year. I've been doing pretty good with that.
Okay. The shades, man.
Okay, man.
See, now I know I'm talking to you. Yeah, I
Just
did,
something
man.
out, just
Look at that show watch off when you put it in your pocket.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Yes, you
I
were. You-
got my big chain underneath my
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. Let me
I
see.
do.
He said, "Look, don't."
Flexing on me. See? All right, so you got so much going on.
Yeah.
You rebranded.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got a cosign from nobody.
No, nobody.
What made you keep going? What made you just say, like, you know what? This is how, like, I know you had a time where you're like, damn, I'm done. Like,
You know what? No, I never did. Like, my faith never wavered, bro. Like, I always, I kind of always knew where I was going. And, it was just about finding your tribe. And, I think a lot of comedians, content creators, they just putting out stuff, but you got to focus on who your target audience, who you want to
man, you
be.
look good, man. Man, you look good, man. Damn, man, you doing your thing, man.
That's making me uncomfortable, Martha.
Why?
Because what do you mean I look good?
Nigga, you clean.
Just say that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Boy, you clean. You know what I'm saying? Man, you look good just in the middle of me talking.
I didn't say, boy, you know you fine.
You know, they like the motherfuckers up for shit like that right now. People getting lawsuits. You make me feel uncomfortable at the workplace. All right, I know about that little check you got. Prize picks, all that shit. You gonna give me something.
To say a compliment?
You look good. You look good. Come on, Mark.
That's a compliment. Like, and when you comfortable with yourself,
I'm very comfortable.
Me, I'm comfortable. I'm talking about me because it came from me. I know you're comfortable. But ain't nothing wrong to come up to a dude like, damn, like, nigga, you fine today.
Oh, Jesus.
But it's how you
There's
say
nothing
it.
wrong with that guy.
You know what? It's
Then
how
tell
you
him
say
man he's fine.
Tell him, man, he's
No,
fine.
I'm not real. Let's be real. Like, intimate,
You can't say it like you
oh,
gotta
yeah,
that's a
attractive?
fly
No.
guy right
You wouldn't
there.
date.
No,
Never done.
no.
You can't say another man is fine. Yeah, that dude's fresh. You fly. You too high, single stuff.
It's been like, oh yeah, attractive? No.
You wouldn't date one.
No.
Never date one.
No.
Mm-mm.
If I ever did, I'd be
I
like, yeah,
wouldn't judge you. If you part of the
I would say that. I said, how come? I said, straight men don't hang out with gay men.
Jalen Hurts, is he ugly?
Is he ugly?
He 90s fine. All right, watch. You see? Let me see. Watch this. When you
Let
really
me
just
say this. Who you calling?
You gonna see? See, like certain shit.
Only women can do that. Only women can hang out with and it's okay. But in the men don't, regular men don't hang out.
Okay, but was he 90 fine?
Yeah, definitely 90 songs.
Oh, who was the niggas that she hang on?
I'm not in comment.
He hang on. He hang on.
Zero comment.
Okay.
Uh-oh, they call it.
You did that.
Right. You don't know where.
Okay. His 90s fine. Okay. What did 2000s fine look like?
A 2000 song guy would be like Lloyd, the singer.
Lloyd, nah, that's a good one. Lloyd is it?
Hey, hang up on him.
It's
What is
a
that?
That's
What they call
pudgy.
Rufus talking on the phone?
That's pudgy. Okay, so the thing is when you can give a compliment and have no meaning behind it.
Yeah.
Just because you say something don't mean you like them or like, oh, I'll see myself with them. Like,
they're attractive to you.
No.
It is.
You can call somebody fine. A woman can be fine and she's not my type. She's not attracted to me.
But she's attractive. That's how
No,
she was
attracted
fine.
means certain stuff. Like you get attracted to how somebody walk, their knees, their legs. Like you get attracted to how somebody think. I'm attracted to like how you think. I'm attracted to how you dress.
You how
No,
they
just
look.
because someone says that someone looks like. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Am I wrong, y'all? I'm talking to y'all. Just because you say somebody look nice, does that mean you're attracted to them?
No.
How?
What do you
How
mean?
is that not what that means? Okay. Okay, Marco.
So like that's like me, right? I see your mama. I'm like, man, your mama fine. That don't mean like I find her like she my type.
No, but you said she was fine.
No, that's subjective.
What is?
What's subjective mean?
You don't want to use the word.
Nigga, you know what I'm saying.
Subjective is I guess is depending on whose opinion it is, who's it coming from.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what's the difference to you can talk to even me and other stand-up comedians out there from doing your own tour and being on a tour with other great comedians? What's the difference? Like, because if somebody said they seen you on the road, like we haven't seen them on there. Should they pay to see you on your show too? Why should they pay 2 times?
It's two different experiences.
And then what are some things you don't like when you was on the show? Or like you don't stand up for? Let me see. You've been doing
Supermarket.
like I say 10 years?
11.
Yeah, that's close.
Yeah.
It's around the same thing. Round it off for 11. What was the thing that you?
Yeah.
I want to be mad. Okay, I'm mad.
I'm just
Alright.
saying. Yeah,
I'm saying. I was want to do math. That's what math is.
9 times 9.
I don't talk about it. Carry that. Give me somebody to carry.
100 times 4.
I'll just carry them around. And put the 2 in 100 times. Because usually 9 times, what's that? How do you usually figure that out?
Some alcohol.
It's 100 times 12, Marco. Can you do it now?
1,200?
What was the question?
Growing in the stand-up business for 11 years, what are some things that you had to learn, like from the beginning all the way up? And you still learning, but what are some things that you was like, I'm glad I started. Like,
Anytime.
man, that's amazing. Man, clap it up for that, y'all. That is hard. That's the fact that you over there, man. That is good, man. That is different. Like, man, that's like the fact that you like that.
What did I say? What did I say? What I learned?
That you took your time with it.
I never said that. I never said that.
He never said that. Clap it up for you. Never said that, man. That is man. The fact you never said that, bro, is different.
Yeah.
I never said that, bro. If you listening to this, if you ever get into some bullshit, and that's only a man to do. He'll let you know he never said he stood on that shit. And the fact that he linked up and he showed his watch on shows the art. I never said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we give it up for the okay? Yeah, y'all give it up for the okay? Yeah. Oh my God. That's not you, it's us.
Ain't
my house. Why can't he clap? Let's give it up for that, man.
That's true. That's what I be saying. You gotta in the car,
You, man.
that means you're not in. Not you.
You set the fuck back
You
and
gotta sit in
enjoy
front of
it.
your house before you go in for 40 minutes.
Clap for me for the
Yeah, my house.
You're not in
Come on, let's
peace.
clap for
Yeah,
me.
your house, you ain't in peace
Nah,
when you go
it's
home.
not that hard.
84.59, right?
Yeah.
So let's get into it. The stand up. And you were the movie that you did, the
Netflix series.
How was that? What made it so different? Like, when you went into that,
I
because
used
your
to do
skits
that.
or
You used to do that?
it's like you got the same person
Yeah,
when you
let's
see
go.
that. It's like damn, it's like it did not change. How the hell
Oh,
did
yeah.
you
You
transform?
know, work pull up
I
like.
don't know. It's hard. I know you could probably say, but like when you went into that, were you nervous? Like,
No,
damn,
not her.
like it's good for you. Like,
What am I walking into
He
today?
said, what am I walking into
give it up for
today?
that acting, man. That is
It's
crazy.
bad when you don't know what you walking into.
He went to the fucking top. And the reason why
That's
he
true.
went to the top is because he'll tell you different things without even saying it. If you look to the body of what he's saying in the mind of the art that he does, if he does Netflix, but and then stand up is crazy, and crowd work is amazing, and the shows is going crazy, and the fact that yo, my brother is actually here. I want to figure out he wanted he said
Yeah, well, you got kids,
he just look, it's got his shit up. He's my brother. And look, he said it, and I said it's gonna make this happen. First off, let him know what you know about him. What he is, like what
Oh, no, I ain't got time. That's I ready to be on my son.
Right.
I'd be like,
I don't, we don't want.
You don't got the energy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Show him something, take it out, show him.
about how free I was.
Come out here.
I can't feel that same way or feel better. I'm like, oh.
Exactly. Because you don't be able to come home and see your significant other, baby, I'm just going. Instead of, let's see what's going on today.
It turned, yeah.
How do you know it's time?
What's up, Betty?
What I say when I walk in? With this little girl in there. She got everything. Other than that.
Back in. I'm checking the bathroom.
And that's the nigga fine. He on this shit.
I got more than what she can do.
Right. She find something to
That's
get
it.
into. I don't know
It's
about.
because that's Chicago.
I might have, if you want to go in my car, I might have one in my back seat.
We got big ass.
I
thought that we got
I think I got one, like, I got two in my back seat, but I need one now.
I'm waiting for what's that gonna bring some. Cause we got that big ass one.
Okay.
Can you feel juicy? Juicy, juicy.
So you think you would got this?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think I look better with this.
Yeah. What about me? What about me? What about what? Yeah. We went out there with no jewelry, no chain, and girls was going off her face card. Would you pull my
I can just do
no jewelry, no
fancy
chain? Yeah.
sitcom. I mean,
I know, right? He's so corny, right?
I've been trying to feel these things that were sitting there, but I'm not getting.
I know.
But overall,
Cause nowadays, what I learned, bro,
Now they do.
there's an audience for everybody.
Right, but the music is all the real fun. He funny, but.
No, he is, cause I seen him on this other show with this, where the chick was a lieutenant governor or something like that. I don't know if you see that.
yeah, because you stayed out on the
Their
street.
stand up is good too.
You would never a street nigga.
Yeah, but who's?
No, you can't. Hey, you
That kid, I know.
family, I got the background. Your family was the tough side. You was the funny.
What I learned, like I said,
your
it's an
family
audience
was
for
the shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Right. That's what I heard. I reached out.
Somebody tell you that.
Okay.
You getting these comedians up there though. You getting these people on your show.
The Jews let them slide up.
Nah, it's YouTube. You know the thing about YouTube too? That's why they getting sued for this shit. They got like a big lawsuit against.
Why don't you feel like
People are not even watching certain things.
Take the
Y'all just letting things come and run and play.
You know what? I
Come
just don't
on,
think the
you know,
internet.
right after another one, y'all targeting certain audiences for things that just come on.
You have to just
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they will keep you in, like it's something that's in.
Mm-hmm.
Some people watch. Similar to it before.
Where a lot of people back then was going to LA
Yeah.
to be discovered or coming to Atlanta to be discovered. You don't gotta do that. You can be discovered back in the comfort of home.
Just do you feel like sometimes you gotta move because it's comfortable there and it'll make you
like
work
a
harder?
black,
Like if you got.
I just think it depends on
Roll
who
it down.
I'm saying you. So do you, I feel like it's another level. let's say you move to Miami, it's a new start for you. You
Yeah,
got new
crazy.
people to run into, new production. Do you feel like it'll put fire into your ass? Like, man, I gotta, it's
I
different.
already got the fire. I already got it. I don't need to move to get the fire. If you got moves,
The other dude was like,
then it's something.
how do you know when your head's done?
It's just different. Like you said, subjective. Like,
It just depends on who it is. I've been doing 11 years, and you've seen the growth that I've had.
You're so set up in the basement, like little.
No, that's
like
that's a
little chairs,
that's a diamond
really,
chain.
like, photo chairs, like,
It do though.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. I seen your first show was in the basement.
My first show was
Why? You was gonna start wearing the why?
What was
I don't put it
It was like a little
This culture, boy.
It was not a
okay, like I said, he did shows in the little basement from doing with photo chairs. But people had to bring their own chairs to the event.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't.
Are you kidding me right now?
I guess I'm gonna be the old dude. I'm like, with pants that fit me because I'm not doing that. I'm not going back to.
Let me get to my point.
I'm not going back to the big baggy stuff. That's a no.
Because they came with like 8 chairs.
It looks ridiculously like.
One kid had
Like
his
60.
rolled up. They rolled up. One.
Yeah, that 60
The other they this
chair.
big. Then they had them well folded up. And the fold was like about that big.
It was 8 chairs.
Fold was like at least 6 inches.
Some people were standing up.
Like, take me give it him.
Yeah, I don't see, certain
Alright,
things I
so
don't
the thing
know
is with him,
about
for him to be doing so
Yeah, I can see women
in the
why they
basement.
Yeah, I
you
feel
better
about
bring
that,
your
but
own
I don't
chairs
want
for
to see a
him
man
be
with
able
no
to
wide
go
legs.
and probably sell out the theater.
I seen one guy
back to back sold out
he was
shows.
hugging his thighs.
And
then they got down by the knee and they
you
opened
gotta
up like
give
the
somebody
girls.
No.
came out of the
No.
And they
Cause they
opened
like,
up
what
just like
the
the
fuck?
girls'
They didn't see the
pants.
garage.
Like
They
this.
gonna
I'm
buy the
like,
ticket.
to myself. All these girls' pants you got on.
The show, every show he did, he cared about.
I don't see another kid.
And I seen, cause I remember the one you did in Orlando, you pulled the girl wig off. I was there. When she got,
God.
I didn't do it like
she was dancing on you, the wig came off.
No, that was my homeboy.
Okay, and then when something happened, okay, something happened with you on stage, somebody did something, a big girl, something happened with you.
No, that wasn't me, Marco. I never had an issue with a big girl.
No, not an issue.
I'm just saying.
It was
to
just-
the
He
big girl
like tried to
No.
make it
No, I'm
comedy
talking about it's
like
comedy.
on his guest.
No.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but that wasn't me.
I know, but what happened that day when you were there?
My homeboy was on the stage.
I'm talking about you. I remember he was there too. I remember he was there.
Yeah, I was on the stage. I did my set and I got out.
Oh, well, that's what happened.
But like you said, I do care.
Yeah, you care.
I
Okay,
care.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Every show they do, we do care. Basements. They also perform at weddings,
I've done a wedding before.
like funerals. And one thing about him, like he cares about everything they do. And like I said, when I see you, it's like it's one of the ones you gotta keep updating and seeing. Like it's like if you see that version, wait till you see this version.
Yeah.
You like Jordans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
See? Can I fucking talk?
Okay.
Okay, it takes you a while to get there.
Because you gotta paint the picture.
All right, guys. All right, man. You too, man. Till next time, enjoy your weekend.
You say go to the
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
know you say go hold in them heels.
It's bowling the same thing, right?
I was listening.
She gonna go out. I'm like, I don't know about
I
that.
like Martin.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't even really want to go
He had
both.
that guy like
I'm not ever
Will
doing
Smith
my
is
man. I think I dislocated my shoulder. I'm not ever. I'll go to the bowl now and sit there and drink and crack jokes, but
if that ass is
I'm not
weak,
gonna go.
be
I think I'm too old for that.
No, it ain't.
My damn whole my shoulder still hurts from that shit. I'm like, I think I
What's better? What
dislocated
the
my
fuck that
shoulder.
mean?
No, because
I'm thinking all these talking
This was
about
like
you
over a
took
month
your skin.
ago.
I just did it like that.
No, you did not. You pinched it.
No,
I saw it. Did you not? You pinched it.
Martin. I don't think it's
Yeah.
Nobody ever said that was wrong.
Okay. Because I seen the skin. Just like I came a long way, your skin has too. You know when I first seen it, I thought you had me
So the acne
something
community has just
Nap
seen
a
me
big day. I
bash
gotta need to take a nap.
Yeah,
2 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
No. I'm gonna speak. Right? Speak.
I'm not getting bash. I said you, your skin has come a long way. don't know how it goes. Remember you told me I was coming a long way, they weren't buying tickets, you wasn't buying stuff for your face. Now you
I bought for records.
now?
No, I bought for records.
You weren't getting it back then, Marco.
I wouldn't know you. I wouldn't.
You didn't care. So they got in the comments.
What's up? Oh, you was reading them, huh?
I was one of the niggas that got that. But I didn't marry now. Okay. I just wanted to let you know. I'm glad that what my work behind.
All right, you too. Have fun.
You know,
you coming in tomorrow?
I think so. I think I got it. No, my other client.
Everything start with something.
Oh, tomorrow.
But I don't know those. No, because things
I probably won't be here till like 4 o'clock. But...
I'm not trying to. Let's see.
All right. Be safe. Have fun, though.
Like a different person, like you didn't give it back. Try to get $1,000.
Okay. What's the question?
$1,000. You get $1,000 from you.
You don't need it.
I ain't got with me. I just tell you like to get back to the poor.
You're not poor.
In my mind.
I saw it in your bathroom for the house.
So yeah, all right. So what you got coming up?
What I got coming
Yeah.
up? I told you, I got little ones too coming.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then after that, I'm going on a 4-5 tour in the fall.
And what can they find that at? Where do you find the shows? And you gotta get your tickets fast because it's selling out.
I'm selling out months in advance.
Yeah, that's
right
fucking
now.
crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's like, hey, you cried yet?
I did at my Chicago show.
How about you cry right up on the bus? Yeah, let's give it up for him crying. Let's do it. Let's get the cry out. Man. And if you just cry right now at this moment, man, you nothing but boost themselves up.
You want me to cry?
Yeah.
I don't want to cry. I cried already.
Cry again.
I don't want to cry.
Why not?
Why do I have to cry?
Because nigga, this is the show if you like it. Somebody could be watching this right now.
And then we'll send my audition tape.
No, but it's like
This is an interview.
No, this is the meet and greet.
What is this?
Meet and greet.
This is a meet and greet. For who?
Us.
You want to meet me?
And I'm greeting you too.
Marco. What do you got? That's not me, bro. You told me it's that one there.
That's subjective.
It's not subjective. Stop saying subjective. You didn't even know what it is.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Let me sit down. What's your favorite artist to listen to?
Favorite artist to listen to? Right now, I'm fucking with Big X and G Herbo.
That's good.
I ain't gonna say G Herbo. Fuck that. Here, take my watch.
No. Okay, can we?
You don't want it?
No, I don't.
No, you don't want it.
No, I'm saying I would
No,
take
just tell
it.
me, I will give it to you. You want it or not?
No, it's okay.
Everybody tried to clear that up. You don't want it.
Okay, so look, can we talk about that right now since you're here? Because what happened? I'm saying in that moment they wasn't wrong. They had fun, right? I was confused with I got left out of their fun.
Marco, everybody be left out of your phone.
Not everybody.
Marco, nobody knows what you don't say or do.
But it was
You came up here and told me I was fine. That was the last thing I thought I was gonna hear out of you today.
to give you a motherfucker. They say it good.
No, I said I was fine.
Fine, good. I didn't say sexy. She's sexy than a motherfucker. That would have been right?
Sexy would have been out of line.
Yeah, it was.
So I'm not sexy.
Right. You right. Yeah. Not like that. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh yeah.
I can agree with it.
You can agree with what?
If some
I
girls
got
like
you,
that,
man.
No. No.
I'm not saying that you.
No. Marco. See, that's the thing. You want to tell me about moving, you to move down here to Atlanta. Now you acting different.
That has nothing to do with that.
You need to go back to Kansas City.
No, I'm good. It has nothing to do with
You need
that.
to go back to Kansas City. I don't know what
That has
happened to
nothing
you.
You know what? Maybe we gotta follow up.
Okay.
Let's start.
All right.
All right. I should expect that you don't want to be called fine. And if I'm gonna put fine as fuck. If I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do it, hey, you know what, Marco? But that's what it is. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Cause what? Me and you, we used, like, you know what I'm saying? We used to shoot dice together and shit. I've never shot dice with you. On camera, huh?
Okay.
I don't know on camera, yeah, sure.
No?
I'm not sure. Mark, I just don't recall.
Oh, we gotta go across the street.
Okay, no problem. Wait
Oh,
for me
man,
across the
man,
street.
ain't no problem, right?
Right now, we got people hot.
Wait for me across the street.
I ain't waiting.
I don't know what they're gonna say or whatever it is.
Nah, don't worry. You know what I gotta do? Actually, what I gotta do, they got some new shit. I can download the app on my phone, and then I can just take it from my phone. I can take it. Yeah, I just gotta download the app.
Oh, that's good.
I just be
Yeah, that's
lazy.
good. Oh, yeah, you be on the phone too. Oh, god damn. Now, tell me I
I don't think you might have to. Let me see.
Nah, man. That's enough once
Too
right
much too
there.
fast. Like,
Nah,
you're
I still
already
don't
in
got
love with
enough.
me. I just met you 2 days ago.
I don't. What do you want me to do? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Block them, but
I got $7.
people I'm cool with.
That's 7.
That's 7.
I need help.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. You don't got a 10 on you? No? You got a 10 on you, man. You got a 10 on
That
you.
will be crazy. Sound like you you probably scissored one time and
Yeah, you. Yes, you do.
scissor went too well. My advice is just to be upfront, like, hey, it's moving too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's slow it down, or you know what I'm saying. If we can't slow it down, you know, we gotta, you know. But I would cut out. I wouldn't scissor.
Don't worry about that. You just
Okay, that's good. Like, I don't know how to just break
This
somebody
is
up.
9.
I don't know. I go distance. So I create problems. Like, damn, you know,
You can start shit.
No, not with us, but I be like,
Man,
shit,
Till next time, enjoy your weekend, man. You have a good one.
and then I go distance. In the world of helping my uncle, I can't get it.
Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, so you gone for the night?
No, I'm just picking up my son tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Coming right back.
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah, that's right. What you got
I'm
this
saying,
weekend?
I'm saying.
The whole week, because they out of school this week.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They got their little spring
Oh,
break.
oh, spring break, okay.
Yeah, because I'm a stud.
Well, that'll work.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Alright,
sir. All right, man. All right, bro. I'll be here, man. I'll be here.
Don't talk to that girl.
No, bro, I ain't ever trying to take
So that concludes our show for today at the CUTT Lounge. Every day, Tuesday to Saturday, we start at 3:30 every day, Tuesday to Saturday. Tomorrow, probably be about 4 o'clock. We start tomorrow, but tune in, y'all, man. It's the longest running show live in a barbershop in Baltimore. There's no one else in Baltimore who has a show running live like this every day on YouTube. Check us out. Go to thecutlounge.com. You bring a friend or family member, you get a free haircut. Walk-ins 25. Check us out. Come through, get braids here, get your locks done too. We also got Legacy Cigar Lounge right across the street from the CUTT Lounge. Come through, get a haircut, walk across the street, get a cigar to smoke. And we also got comedy every second and fourth Tuesday of the month at Legacy Cigar Lounge. Come through, 7 p.m. 6333 Bel Air Road for Cigar Lounge, or 6401 for Bel Air Road for the CUTT Lounge. All right? Till next time, y'all. I'm signing out on this live, man. Peace.